thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright.
He's an angel, like a fruitcake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We got my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat.
Hello, chatters! Happy Saturday! Oh my gosh! He's here! How are you doing, chat? Let's get into the memes! One. Apparently there was some Among Us chat, and I missed it. Because it was during regular stream hours. Alright, let's see who's here. Amesy and Ross. Alright! Your title is wrong. It is day 122. No. Thank you. I fixed it. Hi! Alright, chat. Today, we are building, but We are also doing other stuff. Okay. So apparently, according to the thing, it is fixed. What the fudge? I don't remember this sign here. Apparently it's fixed. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna put this diamond stuff away because we don't really need that. At the moment, we're gonna take this coal out. Here, let's craft this really quick. I want to just do a quick check to see if it is indeed fixed. Knock on wood. We can take this. Wow, we have a lot more iron than I thought we did, chat. I was actually really surprised by that. Oh yeah, let's go meditate. But chat, how are you doing today? The upgrades are fixed, which means we can now make even stronger armor. I'm gonna test the enchantments on it, chat. I'm gonna just try the enchantments. Are you ready? Skill. Let's go ahead and crank this one up. And then we're gonna build. So we're gonna try it out. Bad, have you seen the Minecraft movie? It's Peak. I have not. I keep hearing people talk about it. I keep seeing clips on Twitter. It's interesting reading the reviews. It's getting a very similar reception to like the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Which, did I tell you guys? I've seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movies 1 and 2 now. I avoided watching them for like so long, and I finally saw them. Do you guys want to hear my thoughts on it? I can give you my thoughts if you want to hear them. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was pleasantly surprised at how good the Sonic movies are, but the best character in the second movie was better than the first, and I love Knuckles. Knuckles is one of the best characters. I also, chat, was really just impressed generally with how the movie, like, I was surprised. It was just a really good movie. Hold on, I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's get rid of that. We can probably get rid of this. Where is it? All right, chat. Let's see if our enchanting is up to snuff. Are you ready, chat? We can probably get rid of this. I don't think this stuff needs to be in here. Where is it? Enchanting. Nope, this is smithing plus 50 enchanting skill. All right, chat. Let's see if this gives us what we need. All right, we are 119 levels. Let's go ahead and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we should have some lapis here. There we go. Here we go. And we need to eat one of these bad boys. Here we go. Fire prot fudge. Let's try and optimize prot 8. Unbreaking 12. I'll take it. Unbreaking 12. I'll take it. Unbreaking 12. Take it. Aqua affinity. I'll take it. Prot 8. Prot 8. I was really hoping for like something crazy, chat. Blast prot and unbreaking 12. Prot 8. Why does the prot 8 have to be? Holy fudge. What is that? Feather falling 9? Okay. We're gonna break. We're gonna just put some of this away. Okay, so we don't want that one. This one's really good, so we'll keep that one here. Aqua affinity, unbreaking 12. I'll keep that. This one's really good. I'll keep that one there. Hold on, let's see if I can combine these two together. Is prot 9 on the table yet? Can we make that yet? Yeah, we can. We can make it. So I don't know why we're not hitting that level. We really should be with this. Why'd I do that? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Fudge. I can't do it. This is gonna be a wasted gapple then. Okay, well, we'll just put this stuff here. I do need to make some diamond some really good diamond gear. So we'll do pants, 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 boots, 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 pants, pants, boots, boots. Here we go. All right, let's eat one more gapple, and we'll go full meme with this. There we go. Yes. 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 Where's the prot 9? Fire prot, boo. Fire prot, boo. Where's the prot 9? Where's the fire prot? Son of a muffin. This is not a good setup, chat. Not a good setup. Good news is, though, it does seem to be working. At least the enchanting one is, so +1 on that. All right, let's go ahead and get our inventory set up for the other stuff, chat. So we'll put this in here. What do we not need, chat? Because we need to clear up some inventory space. We'll put the mace in here. We don't need this shovel. We'll keep this shovel. Let's get rid of the diamond shards. We can clean that up later. Ender pearls. We'll hold on to those. Health boost, just in case. Here it is. Health boost. We can hold on to that, just in case. That. Bow is good. Axe is good. Let's organize the tools like so. And I think that's a pretty good setup. Perfect. All right. Let's go to work, chat. Anyway, how are you guys doing on this fine day? How's your day going? You guys having a good day? Do we have any more concrete for this? I don't know if we do. All right, let's finish getting everything kind of situated and cleaned up. Okay, because we're building, chat. It is building time. Doing good, excited to see what happens today. Let's go. We're gonna do some more cleaning. We got the wall on the outside of this built up, but now it's time we gotta open up the gates in the side of it. So let's do that really quick. Oh, nice, perfect. It's centered perfectly. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we can do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Boop and boop. Nice. All right, let's see if we can do the same over here. And we won't worry about that right now. Oh, we gotta fix this though. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many holes in the ground, chat. Okay, let's grab some dirt to fix the holes. Hobbled deep slate, we can actually use that. Chiseled tough. We need this for the holes. And we're looking for mud, chat. Mud. Had a bunch of it yesterday. Where did it go? Is this it? This is it. Okay, perfect. Let's fill the holes in. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Look at it go, chat. Look at it go. All right, we're cleaning this up. We'll get rid of this. This is kind of cool, actually. I'll keep that. Not sure what that's there for. Okay, that looks pretty good. I kind of want to clean this up. I kind of want to leave some of that. But I don't really want this. But maybe we should leave this for now. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Let's just focus on the big holes. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And we need one of these. We'll worry about that later. Any other holes in the ground? I don't see any. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to work on this. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are the skeletons staying? No, we're going to clean those up later. But we're just not going to worry about them right now. Okay, we'll just put this stuff in here. Okay, I need more tough bricks, chat. But I feel like I'm out of tough bricks, so we gotta go mine more tough. Spring cleaning! It's so much fun, chat. Down here, down we go. Okay, we're cooking, chat. Oh my gosh, that did an interesting amount of damage. Okay, tough bricks. Hey, look at that. That's kind of interesting. I will take, thank you. For those of you who were here yesterday, you got to see me assist Tina in the grind. That was pretty fun. Helping Tina out. Okay, I'm gonna take and just line this up. So, there we go. Did you guys enjoy the helping Tina out? We managed to get Tina to a higher level. Dang, lots of people have been doing the grinding, chat. I'm pretty confident I'm not the only person who's gonna be in Nirvana soon. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who are grinding towards it. So that'll be fun to have more Nirvana people, actually. I hope the Ankh makes a return. Let's go! But how are you guys doing today? Are you guys having a good day? Yeah, I've been helping a lot of people with the grind, chat. You're the sensei of the realm. Thank you. I've been helping a lot of people with the grind. It's fun. There's something fun about helping people level up. You know what I mean? There's something fun about it, you know? Sorry, I don't need you. Let's see. We gotta fill this in. Building, toggle. I have fun playing games. Then a creeper got me. That'll learn you. Honestly, Quada, it's karma. All the days you bully me, and finally the creepers come and bully you. That's how it works out. One day, BadBoyHalo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you seeing this, chat? This is what I have to deal with every day. I do nothing but bring joy and whimsy and happiness to others. You planning to add anything to either side of the circle? I don't know, chat. What should we put? I'm trying to think of what would make sense to, like, go here. Any suggestions, chat? Any ideas? Wait a minute. This is not set up correctly. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, if I can increase the efficiency on this axe, I could insta-break stuff even if I'm floating in the air. Which would, ironically, be, like, really cool to be able to do that. Stained glass. Yeah, stained glass is totally going in the middle. I need a stone cutter. Where's the stone cutter? I think it's down here. Alright, let's rotate it to daytime, chat. I can't believe my eyes. He is finally working on the cathedral. It's a day, chat! But don't worry, I'm gonna still do grinding off screen, just most of it. Some of it is pretty easy grinding. Like, going and grinding, what's it called? You know the grinding for, like, all I have to do, chat, is go put heavy armor and light armor on and go let a zombie hit me in a bone again. And that's like another 10 power levels. Just by prestiging those two things, so. That's gonna be the next thing I work on. Hi, Lilith. How are you doing today? I saw you come and pay us a visit in the stream chat. Hope you're doing good. Don't worry, be happy now. We're filling this in. There we go. Okay, this looks good. Alright, we're almost done. Let's turn building toggle on just for now. Perfect. Turn it off again. Don't be parasocial with me, BadBoyHalo. That's crazy. Mods, I'm being bullied again. Let's get rid of the gravel. I don't know why that's here. Okay, now we have to clean up this line, chat. This is the next thing we gotta clean up. Clean that. Clean that. Oh my gosh. Look at this. There's even a line right here. Ugh. Great. And we're getting shot. We live in a society, chat. Whee! There we go. There we go. Come on. And we are almost done. Alright. Let's see. Can I diagonally connect these? I can. That's interesting. Chat, it goes through the same material? Fascinating. Huh. Kind of wild, actually. Huh. Okay. And we are almost done, chat. Great. We're close. Hold on. I think it's just this. Yes. And we are nearing completion with this bit. And perfect. Okay, that's looking good. All right. Now let's think about these pillars, chat. If I remember, there was another design for the pillars, but I don't remember what it looked like. Does anyone else? Someone had a screenshot for me. Oh, yeah, I did miss some. I totally missed these because they were near the middle. Someone have a screenshot. I think it was Quada sent me a screenshot. This one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, if you have it, that'd be very helpful so I can look at it. Let's move this to the middle. There you go. Keep it nice and even. Dang it! Very frustrating. Screenshot of what? Just kind of what the interior pillars should look like. Well, we acquire that, chat. Let's go ahead and get started on the glass. We can work on the glass because that's pretty straightforward. Here, I'm gonna put this in here. We'll take this out. Put another crafting table here because I see people are really upset there's not more of them. Alright, and then we can do this. Kind of miscellaneous stuff in here. Hi BadBoyHalo, I love your vids. I have a question. How late for is it? It is currently 6:09 at the moment. Sand. Where's the sand? I just saw it. Sand, sand. Sand, sand, sand. Need a little bit more. Alright. More sand. Here we go. Nice and nice. Alright, so that'll cook that. Now, what are the colors we need, chat? I know blue is definitely one of them. And I know red is definitely one of them. I think we need bones to get more red dye. Because we need a rose for it. So let's go get some bones. Which we should have some somewhere. I know we've got a bunch like out in the field. But I don't want to... Ooh, hello. Yeah, we'll just take these. Alright. Whoa, what the fudge? Oh, that's weird. That's new. Huh. Huh. Alright. Huh. Uncraftable bones. That was okay. Hold on, chat. Let's check something. Oh my goodness. The decorative bones cannot be uncrafted? That's very weird. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. How high is the blue one? I swear there's like another color on the other side of this. What color is it? It's light blue. Okay. So let's do this and this and this. Okay. And then we go from here over to here. Maybe because an admin placed them. Is that why? Do you think an admin was? I always thought it was Pilly who placed them. You might be right, chat. Okay, well, let's do this. And it looks like they've got to go up to about here. Here we go. Oh, we're finishing the windows, chat. Okay. Anyway, back to the Sonic movies, chat. I think Jim Carrey was the perfect choice for Dr. Robotnik. I was shocked at how good I thought his performance was. Every moment on screen is great. Like it was just really impressive. This is, I can't tell what color this is. This is purple. Purple is red. The other color. Jim Carrey is pretty awesome. I do like Jim Carrey. Please tell me it's uncraftable. I can't uncraft the bones, chat. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Please tell me. Wait, we had a skeleton just shoot at us. Didn't we just have a skeleton shoot at us? Where is it? Here it is. Come on. Certainly it's uncraftable. What the fudge? Something fishy is afoot, chat. Admins! Help! Keeper! Help! 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 Keeper! Help! Help! Try in the auto crafter. I could try that. Hold on, I'm gonna try one of the old bones. Someone took what the fudge? Who did it? I'll kill them, chat. Who was it? Someone took the old bones. Oh, fudge! Oh my gosh! Hi, how are you doing? Hey, I can't break bones into bone meal. Try that. It's not working. Can I make you swapsies? Bones for bone meal? I kind of need bone meal for something. Okay, that one said 10 components on it for some reason. Is it working in this crap? Yep, doesn't work in this one either. Man, you really scared the buffins out of me. I was not ready for that. Well played. Alright, Swapsies. Can I get like 3 stacks of bones? I mean bone meal, 3 stacks of bone meal. Oh, yep, that's pretty good. Thank you. Yep, that should be good. Thank you, Keeper. All right. So I noticed you had 3 question marks. Are you looking for a name by chance? What do you think? No at the moment, but I shall inform the others of the bone meal issue. Thank you, Keeper. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We got our bones, chat. Our bone meal. Also, I'm going to run ads really quick. And I'm blind. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Okay. Let's go over here. There should be some rose bushes. Boom. That's what I need. Here we go. Perfect. All right, now we go back. Now we got enough to make the windows. From the windows. We should name him. What should we call that helpful keeper, chat? Any suggestions? What do you guys think of the name Trevor? I feel like Trevor is a nice name for one of the keepers. What do you think, chat? Isn't that like a character from High School Musical as well? Oh! Anyway. Trevor. Well, what would you name him then? What's wrong with the name Trevor, actually? No, hold on. We're staying on this topic. What's wrong with the name Trevor? Seriously. I feel like that's kind of it's an adorable, wholesome name. I feel like that would work for a keeper. Do you guys really not? You don't think that's a good one? All right, bunch of haters. You don't know their gender? Wow. Wow. Oh, so Trevor's a boy's name. You're saying no one else is allowed to be called Trevor? It's crazy. Okay, I see how it is. Call him Keeper Rucho? Okay. That's crazy. Keeper Rucho? Wait a minute. Hold on. What if we give him a name from Sonic the Hedgehog? We could call him Knuckles. Honestly, Knuckles would be a great name if you were like a bouncer. I swear, could you imagine like being a bouncer named Knuckles? That'd just be a fire name, chat. You'd just be like, hey, be careful, you don't want me to get Knuckles. Well, and I need more blue. I need more lapis. 1 second. Oh, perfect. Okay, so lapis is combined with this to get light blue. And I think we only need a stack of it and some change. I think should be good. I want to be careful. I want to kind of save. I want to waste Dr. Keeperman. Dr. Keeperman is not bad. I kind of like that. Dr. Keeperman. I'm debating going and seeing it tonight, chat. But if I'm gonna go see it tonight, I'm gonna have to end the stream early. So I don't know. I want your guys' thoughts about that. Do I go and see the Minecraft movie early? What do you think? Loving the bisexual windows? Wait, what? What's wrong with my windows? Ow! Fudge! Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Fudge. I don't think windows feel a form of attraction, chat. I don't think labeling them really makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I think there's some more deep slate in here. Nope. There we go. We'll put this here. Alright, but I do like how they're coming along though. I'm very happy with these windows. Okay, now we need light. No, it's cyan. Fudge, what is cyan? Isn't it blue and green? We need to get some green dye. Okay. Thank you, Rangar. Rangajir. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Let's flip and go. That's crazy, by the way. That's a long time. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Wait a minute. Was it cyan? Now I'm starting to wonder if it was actually cyan or not. I think it was. Let's try it. We're gonna need a lot of it though. No, we need more. It was light blue unique mode. Okay, let's just grab a stack of this. Is this realm joinable by chance? And this is the reason why, to answer your question, no it is not. I apologize, it is not joinable. But this is the point I was making. I was talking with someone, I was like, calling it the realm, I've noticed has led to a startling amount of confusion. Wait. Oh, fudge. I thought I was doing the wrong one for a second. Has led to a startling amount of confusion because Minecraft has this thing called Minecraft realms, which I've noticed. So maybe in hindsight, we should have called it like the kingdom or something. I don't know. It's Subbo server. He can name it what he wants. I just noticed there's been a startling amount of confusion. And I'm out. Okay, let's fly back around. That inspired the name, so it makes sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Kind of fun. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's see if this works. Tubbo said he did it on purpose because he didn't think it would last long. Honestly, it works. Okay, here we go. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. It's a shame they did the Among Us lobby early, chat. Well, not really early, but early for me. That's like during regular stream hours. And I was running a little bit late, so. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that's too much. Hopefully this is enough time zones, am I right? Are you gonna see the Minecraft movie, Bad? Yes. Though they already spoiled me on the ending. When Shrek comes out and challenges Steve to a duel. A little bit disappointed on that, not gonna lie. Like seeing that spoiler. I know, I basically spoiled you guys too. I'm sorry. Kizzy Skep, you've seen the movie. What did you think of it? How would you rate it 8 out of 10? Or out of 10. Out of 10, how would you rate it? Okay. Let's kill this guy. Alright. Okay, this is looking good. I think we're good, chat. What to do for this pattern? Should we do... Okay, chat. Should we do a wave pattern? Or should we do a ring pattern? And do a special, like, maybe a starburst kind of thing? What do you guys think? It's hard to say. It's bad. But like a fun type of bad? Oh, okay. Ring? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Kissy Skep, that's interesting. Yeah, I think we do like a starburst. So let's see. Let's make the center a light blue. Let's find the center really quick. Kind of like here. Check DMs. We sent you the screenshots of the columns. Thank you. Oh, these look great. I love these columns. Oh my gosh, that pattern looks so cool for that window. I kind of want to steal that. I really like that pattern, actually. I'm going to yoink that. Okay, we got a cool pattern, chat. I think that's like light blue. I don't know if it's light blue, but I'm going to use light blue. Okay, so the center needs to be like 1, 2. Might be cyan, actually. I'm just going to copy the pattern. And then, oh my gosh. Something like that. Okay. So we'll do light blue. Then we'll do another batch of light blue. And then it's like, there's like a green around it. Is that green? I swear that's green. I think it's light green. Yeah, it's definitely light green. Okay. Something like this. But that's interesting. Would you say the movie has rewatchability, Kissy Scap? Like, is it the type of movie you feel like you could come back and watch again? Or is it really just kind of a one-time watcher? Okay. And then I think we'll do like blue or cyan. Try blue. Let's see how that looks. Yes. Honestly, we can just do blue like all the way around and then do pink in the corners or purple in the corners or magenta. I think that's purple actually. And I watched it for the movie one time for funny times. And laughed multiple. Okay. I had a chat. I had a friend ask me. They're like, "Oh, are you gonna go see it in theaters?" And I was like, "How else am I supposed to watch it right now?" Oh my gosh. It's like, that's kind of the only way to see it right now. I was like, come on. That friend was Lukey. Was that Lukey? Oh, Lukey. Okay. L. Alright, this is looking pretty good. But I need to go 4 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 3. Hold on. One, two. I'm out of blue. Lukey is gone for a week. Where's everybody going for a week? Chat, where did Foolish run off to? Like, where's he going? Because I heard he skedaddled somewhere. What's up with everybody leaving? Don't they know they're supposed to stay and hang out with me? So inconsiderate, chat. Have you noticed that? Rumors he went to Ohio. Oh yeah, I remember that conversation from yesterday. Ah, well, nobody's perfect, chat. We'll miss him. Okay. Let's combine this with this and with this. Boom. You know what? One more. Boom. Wait a minute. I didn't get any sound. How dare they make decisions without consulting you? So messed up. It really does feel that way sometimes. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do one out here. One out here. One out here. I think one here, 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 and one here. And could, oh wow, why does it look like it's bowing in? That color combo is kind of wild, chat. Okay, now we starburst it. So we'll go up, 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 up. And we'll go up, 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 up. Just like that. Up, 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 up. And then we need a little bit more. I think 2 more should work. Fudge. Okay. There we go. What do you guys think? I kind of don't want it to be too much like that, though. Maybe more like that. Yeah, I think more like that. Oh yeah, I like that. So we'll go from this corner in. And then one out right there. So we'll go out 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. It should hopefully be enough. Okay. There we go. Okay, what do you think, chat? Pink around the edges? What do you think? Pink around the edges? Or purple? Let's do this corner just to see how this looks. It's not gonna be perfect, like to the design that I was looking at, but honestly, it should be fine. See how it looks. Okay, that's pretty. That's a nice little color scheme. Plus, with the design, I can do over the front of it in concrete. It's gonna look really good. Yeah, the design is a lot more intricate that I have things for, but this will have to do for now. I don't think I possess the intricate powers to do it better than this at the moment. We can always come back and tweak it later, but it's nice to just kind of have something here. You know what I mean? Fudge anymore. Need to see it with shaders with the sun behind it. Oh, we will. I think I'm gonna get rid of the points. Okay, let's grab more glass. There we go. That should be enough purple. Okay. So we've got the double layered glass on the sides. We're almost done with the glass in the middle. 24 should hopefully be enough. 2, 3. Oh, there we go. It is not enough. Please tell me this is enough. Come on. Yeah, no shot, chat. No shot. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the green doesn't really match. I think the green needs to be like a cyan. I agree with you. I think we do cyan stained glass instead of green. We do something like this. Let's see if the color contrasts enough. It does. Okay, perfect. Okay. Food for thought. Someone make a mental note. We won't forget about that. That will just kind of be our reminder for the time being, because I don't have enough glass. The cyan might get washed out. I think it's visible. It's just visible enough. And it kind of gradients a little bit, so I think it works. Oh, look at that. All right. And we are, thank you, Keeper, by the way, from earlier. That was a huge help. I appreciated it. Don't want to feel spoiled. All right, I'm feeling good about this, chat. Let's take a quick peek around. We'll leave that corner for now. Now let's visit our columns, chat. So the columns are an interesting design choice. What is this block? It is polished basalt. So we should have a bunch of that. Let's do a quick check. Polished basalt. Here it is. So based on this design, I think at some point we need to have it like taper off and approach kind of the ceiling. So if we match this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kind of here. And then we just bring this up like so. Could theoretically reach a point where we're like, okay, let's assume we tapered this up kind of about there, right? And we just brought that up, say to about here, right? Then we could theoretically build like a high arch. Oh, a high arch could look cool. Maybe something like that, but more angular-y and vaulted could look awesome. I think I want it to kind of blend in more with the ceiling. So I think we gotta... Will the cathedral be like TRBBH's house? Not really a house. I think working on the columns is the next best thing. Polished basalt. Chat, where's the best biome to get more basalt? I'm feeling a little basalty. Get it? Deep slate. Deep slate, deep slate. I think we're gonna have to go to the nether, chat. To the nether! Thankfully, because we can fly with the elytra, we can go super fast. Alright, to the nether! Pretty sure. Dang it, I just got coffee in my eye, chat. Gosh. Flipping darn it. This stupid coffee cup, chat, has a lid that has, you know how coffee lids have like a tiny hole? Here, I'll explain this. You know how coffee lids have a tiny hole in them? Not the drinking hole, but the one that like lets air in. You know what I'm talking about? This one is like positioned, so when you take a drink, it just goes and can like hit you right in the eye. It's so annoying. Why does he think he needs to explain coffee lids? What if there's an alien here? What if there's an alien who has no idea what a coffee lid is? We didn't think about that, did we? Yeah, there could literally be an alien here who has no clue, who might actually be really grateful and be going, wow, thanks, Bad. I didn't know what a coffee lid is. You know, maybe Glip Glorp's here. crap, he's onto us. Yeah, I'm onto you. I know. Aliens, aliens. Ah! But yeah, we killed a lot of rabbits yesterday. We literally probably, we killed like at least 800 rabbits. Like the rabbit corpses piled up. It was something else, I'm not gonna lie. Some would say it was an adventure. A bunny slaying adventure. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Hold on. I didn't want it to happen. Wait, you can check your statistics? Good point. Options. Mobs, here we go.
Unsubbed, unfollowed, reported and called the FBI to put you back in Euphrates for lifetime for telling that joke. Jay.
484 rabbits. Hey, that was a good joke. 484 bunnies. That's how many died yesterday. Also, I thought that was a good joke, Sora. Why? It was funny. We're almost there. I'm so lost. Where is it? I know it's like around here. Here it is. Alright, so we gotta go cook the stuff. We had to though, Brewers. They had to die. Here we go. Wee! Whoa, that's weird looking. An observatory. Neat. Let's go auto smelt these. That'll be faster. Bad, what's your playtime on the realm? That is a good question. I think I'm gonna put all my iron and gold in the same box as well, by the way. I think you have to smelt it to make it polished. I'll check in a smidge. Hold on. There we go. This one. Fudge. Dang it, I put all the bone meal chat in the flipping thing. But we happen to have just one. Oh yeah. Boom, white shulker box. No shot. What? Where's, no, this is not like this. Is this like this yesterday, chat? I do not remember this being like this. Wait a minute. Is this how you make polished basalt? Hold on. Fudge, that is not how you make polished basalt. Gosh darn it. But don't matter too much. Zoop. And perfect. Alright, we got some smooth basalt. Okay. We'll put this in here for now. Let's get out our blue box. All of the iron and gold is going in here. Is it just me, or does this sound quiet? There we go. Alright, all the iron and gold in here. Iron. It's like, did we get robbed? Don't look at the rabbit feet, Ruiz. Wasn't my fault. I had to do it. Okay. Let's take all this with us. Alright, let's go, chat. We got our stuff. Whee! Whee! You wouldn't believe how rare rabbit's feet are. They're exceedingly rare, which makes them really hard to get, which means you have to kill a lot of bunnies. I think thieves are becoming an issue lately. I think you are 100% right. I think I'm gonna have to start executing thieves, which might help solve the problem of thievery. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I kind of want it, I think, a little bit higher. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Let's go up like this. To say here. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I forgot. I had moved these back one for some reason. But I cannot yet remember. Fudge. Ah! Add time, see you in 30 seconds. Actually, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's pretty easy to do this. Okay. Okay. So here's what I kind of want. I kind of want a vaulted interior. So I think we'll go based on this picture. I think I'll do it like, I want it to almost be like 1. I'm doing good. High. 2, 3, 4. And then maybe something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this. 2, 3. Maybe to 2. Then we'll do 2 again. We can do 2 again. Knock, knock. Hello, Keeper. Hi. How are you doing? Knuckles. What do you think of that name? Or Trevor. Do you like the name Trevor? Could you try relogging and make bone meal once more? Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Or Zachary. What do you think of the name Zachary? Do you like that one? What is that? Shiny. Random event clock. Tracks the time before another event. Take it, that's yours. Hey, it works! Let's go. Alright, thank you. Yep, no problem. Bone away. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, what about the name Thebes? It's the name of a Greek city. What do you think about that one? That one could be good, potentially. I think I need to make it curve just a little bit more. So let's try something like this. Okay. Okay, so this is the top part. So if I want to have it almost kind of do like a little spiky doodle, I need it to have a gradual slope. So we can do like 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
Quack.
That's 2. It needs to be a little shallower. What do we do? 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, and then 3, and then 3. No, it's gotta be more. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think 2. And then 2. And then 3. And then 3. And then 3. And then 4. Like that. That's a little bit shallower. Now, honestly, I want it to curve even more. If we do 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. What about something like that? What do you think, chat? Imagine that flipped and going down that side. Thoughts? Kind of like it. The other idea that I was sent that also looks really cool is instead it goes up and then it goes through. But I think I like more of a vaulted look like this a little bit better. And I think I'm gonna take this roof, chat, and kind of bring it down to match where this kind of is. So it might look better this way. So let's go ahead and clean this up. So 1, 1, 2, 2. But in general, I really like the look you sent, Claudia, for the base of it. Oh, but would that fit with the other design you got? Because you've got like gray concrete and bricks. You know what? I think I'm gonna have it do that on the side. But is that gonna work if I do it on the side? Because can it really vault, but then not vault like here? I don't know if that'll work. Hold on, let me try that first, chat. I'm gonna try what Quada sent me. So what if we did like this? I don't think this works, chat, going that way. Nom 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 nom. Barn. You know what? Dang. I really like how it looks on the thing. But that would be like putting it in the middle. Did you fix the other column? I have not yet. I'm just taking a peek at it really quick. What do I like more? I kind of like this vaulted ceiling look. I think it could look cool. There we go. I kind of like this vaulted ceiling. I don't know. I'm torn, chat. What do you guys think? Does this ceiling look nice? Like that pattern. It's just the sides where it doesn't really fit. Wait a minute. I might need to push these closer to the center then. Ugh, I don't want to move them again. Hold on. Let's see what's out here. Okay, so this is right up against the thing. No, not the entire ceiling like this. The way I was thinking for the ceiling would be to do something where I almost take like a pattern like this and just go across it like this, right? So like it would kind of look like this all the way across, which would give it a little bit of a cool like look, right? So you wouldn't see like the bottom of the roof, you'd see like something else, and it would look like the ceiling kind of conforms to it a little bit more. You know what? I like how this looks. Let's play around with it. Let's see how it goes for now. Let's just finish this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I also have to take this and do this. Yeah, we'll do one thing at a time. This one has to be back, doesn't it? Yep. Son of a muffin! Ugh. The torches? I have torches. There's just a few dark spots, chat. Wait a minute. Oh, please tell me this is still lined up. Okay, it is. What? So weird. Okay, whatever. Alright, bring it up. So let's find the line is right about here. Okay. Perfect. How high did it go? Looks like it goes all the way up to here. There we go. The next one starts about here. And it goes all the way up to about here. Whee! Okay, all the way up to about here. Perfect. Next one starts from about here. Oh, look, there's an Enderman here. He's here for a snurman. Let's go. Alright. Snurman. 1, 2 below. Wait, what? No. Right here. And that one goes all the way to here. Nice. 2 up. And then down. With a 3-block gap. Something like that. Yep. looks good. All right, I think that's symmetrical. It's kind of nice. I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. You've got to be kidding me. Go away! This looks cool. I like how this looks. I am gonna carve into it in this area. You see this general area, chat? One. We gotta carve into it like this. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. 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 That. Like 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 that. And I think that's pretty good. About there. Alright. And we can just carve this down. Nice. There. Okay, now let's imagine, chat, that I did that. Let's imagine I took this pattern and we just went along the top of this. I just want to kind of imagine what that would look like. Is this block too dark? What do you think, chat? That could look cool, but we'd have to replace black glass would also look cool. We could do, if we did this arch, chat, we could come back and do some cool patterns in it. Let's just kind of do this. Let's see how it looks. Because then I could use some inspiration to do the darker stuff. Honestly, I don't think I can do your pillar design as easily, Quada. It's honestly, I feel like it'd be really hard for me to do. Oh, wait a minute. Something fishy's going on here, chat. Wait a minute. You guys see it? You guys see the problem? I see the problem. The slope. Something about this slope is off. Can't put my finger on it. It's like either here or here. It might be here. One. Huh. Could be this one. So we got 1, 2, 3. Then we got 1, 2. Something funky is going on here, chat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe it's there. It's this, no? I don't know. I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Wait. Hold on. Nope, that's a little bit better. Huh. This. Okay. What do we think, chat? That looks kind of cool. I like how that looks. It looks kind of neat. What do we think? And then imagine it across. And then we could do a layer of black glass over the top of it. What do you think? I ran out of horchata. Life is harsh. I still need to find a place that sells horchata near here. Horchata. Well, actually, I need to find a place that delivers it. No! Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. Chat, we need more basalt for this. So I'm going to leave the polished basalt in here. And we're going to go get more basalt. Some might say we're a little basalty. We could do like a layer of black glass on the roof or something. Get it? Basalty. Okay, let's just try going straight behind spawn. We'll just go in a straight line until we find some. Yeah, I found out most restaurants, chat, just do not survive their first year of business. Isn't that kind of wild? Like most startup restaurants don't last the first like 3 years. Kind of a crazy thing to think about. Don't scare me like that. What? What do you mean? Horchata is good. I want to open a restaurant. Here's an interesting thought to think about. A lot of people, that's the main reason why a lot of people franchise. Own franchises is they'll get a franchise because you're getting essentially an established brand. And with an established brand, you can basically be like, hey, you already know. Like, let's say you open up a McDonald's, right? You're basically getting the benefits and the risks that come with a McDonald's. Like, everybody pretty much knows what every McDonald's has, right? Now, the disadvantage is if you open up a family restaurant, right? It's going to be a little bit harder to establish your brand. But in general, you could theoretically make more money with a family restaurant that you're sort of going out on your own, because you don't have to pay like franchise fees. You can own the building directly. But theoretically, you also don't have access to the same supply chains. So for example, if you franchised into like McDonald's, theoretically, you could get access to their supply chains. You could get access to cheaper products, right? That other restaurants wouldn't necessarily be able to get access to. So, something to think about. Yeah, it's interesting, chat, because I can say, I'm not saying don't pursue your dreams, pursue your dreams, just be smart about it. I remember this family restaurant, chat, growing up. My family and I would go there like every like Sunday or Saturday. And they lasted for like 10 years. They were our favorite place to visit. And they were family owned. And then one day we show up and the doors are shut and nobody's there. And we were like, huh? We're a restaurant. And then we found out that here's what happened. This is kind of a sad story. The owner was like this really old dude. He died. And his kids just didn't want to continue the restaurant. Think about that. Like, that was it. That was just the end of the restaurant. Yeah. It was a great restaurant, though. I want to open up a burger place, chat. Okay, you guys want to hear the burger place I'm going to open, chat? I'm going to open up a burger place. This is going to be my burger that we're going to make. We are going to have basically burgers like this, right? This is what the burger's going to be. You order it, and we've got, like, your basic burger. It's got, meat, right? Weird. So it's gonna be a basic burger. It's gonna have lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, blah, blah, blah. It's gonna have the whole shebang, right? And then you can get another one, right, if you want, that does not have pickles, onions, like that type of stuff, right? It's like a basic burger. So I have two burgers. One would be the burger with everything, right? The other would be the burger with the basics, right? And it wouldn't have lettuce, mayo, or mustard on it. None of the sauces. So basically, this is how our burger works, right? If you don't like it, pick it off. And we save money we basically sell one amazing burger. That's it, one amazing burger. And it would just be really good, super high quality burger. And it would be, our whole shtick would be making fast burgers. And if you're like, can I get the everything burger? What the fudge is happening over here? Can I get the everything burger, but I want no pickles? We would say no. You can pick them off yourself. I hear lightning over here. Where is it? From all moms everywhere, just no. Oh, really? You say no when our burger costs literally half as much as our competitors? Yeah. In other words, you don't like pickles? Pick the pickles off. Right? It's super simple. Basic burgers. Literally, we have... What if they're allergic? Then our burgers aren't for you. You're allergic to pickles? Get the burger with no pickles. That's why we've got two modes, chat. One is this. Bread, meat. What is over here? Ah! A cheap burger just be no good if the kid won't eat it. Where is the lightning coming from? Someone used our farm. Okay, it must have been the weather because it's no longer raining. Okay. No, it's still raining. Wait, is it still raining? Okay, it's no longer thunderstorming. Okay. No, Mecha is on point. Listen, I'm gonna explain the problem, chat. When you're starving and the person in front of you starts going on a 30-minute dialogue about how they can get a burger, but can I get lettuce? No lettuce. Can I get the pickles on the side? And can I get substitute the blah? And they just sit there and for like 30 minutes. And you're just sitting there going, forget this person, and you ram them with your car. And you're like, get out of the drive-thru. That's what drives me nuts. No, we would have gluten-free options, but you'd have to order the gluten-free bun. So you'd say we'd have gluten-free, and then we just make your burger, and we just slap it in. And you can get a gluten-free bun, and you can put it on. Like, that's what we do. We do gluten-free as an option. Look, guys, here's something to keep in mind. Not every restaurant has to be for everyone. You feel me? I want a restaurant, chat, that is fast, cheap, and affordable, but also good quality food that doesn't cost an arm and a leg, and you can just show up. Like, I want you to picture this drive-thru experience. You go in and you're like, hi, can I get the burger, right? And you're like, all right, you want one of those? Yes. All right, that'll be $2. Pull up to the window, right? And you pull up to the window, right? Or you're like, hi, can I get the burger deluxe? Yep, that'll be $3. Pull up to the window. I don't want them to be like, hi, can I get the burger deluxe but no pickles? No, we do not offer that option. You know what I mean? Plus, if you have the person put their sauce on their burger, chat, it lowers the cost for the burger. We throw ketchup, mustard, and mayo in each burger packet. And you can just, boom, get your sauce yourself. You feel me? You're just gonna get people arguing? Yes, but that's the point. They argue, and you know what we say to them, chat? We say, get the fudge out of our drive-thru. Go somewhere else. But I just want you to make me a burger with no pickles. Guess what? We have 2 burgers. One has pickles, the other doesn't. But I want lettuce and tomato. Then pick the pickles off. Now, I'm not saying that would 100% be my motif. I'm not saying we wouldn't do like, maybe we would do it a little bit different. Maybe pickles would be like the option or something like that. You say pickle juice? No. Because at my restaurant, we would drain the pickles so that there wasn't pickle juice that would get onto the burgers. So the pickles would be, they wouldn't be like taken out of the jar, sopping wet and thrown on the thing. They'd be literally pickles that you're not getting pickle juice on your burgers. Okay, you only get pickle juice when you bite into it. Look, I'm not saying this is the exact motif, right? In other words, chat, figure out what is the most popular burger with the most popular condiments. Figure out the best way to streamline your burger thing. Maybe you do let people order a burger with no pickles, right? Maybe you do it. But I'm saying I want a streamlined burger place that requires you get burgers and you get fries. That's what we sell. We sell burgers and fries and soda if you want soda, right? And we have one type of Coke or one type of soda. Actually, yeah, 2. We have Sprite and Coke. Those are the 2 types of sodas we've got. Pick one of those. Sprite, Coke, and water. That's the 2 types. Or whatever the 2 most popular. Oh, and Dr. Pepper, because you got to balance it out. So we've got the Sprite for the Sprite enjoyers, the Coca-Cola for the Coca-Cola enjoyers. And you can, and then Dr. Pepper. There you go. No Pepsi. Coke and Pepsi are basically the same. Outside of their slight differences. So just get no diet. Oh no, we'd have diet versions of those. Diet. So it'd be regular, diet. Those are your sodas. Now, if you want, you can use our self-serve inside where you can get, if you want a slightly different one, say you want root beer, we'd have root beer inside. You could fill your cup up with root beer. But otherwise, nah. And that would be our whole business model. Our whole business model would be the cheapest, but also most delicious burgers ever. No orange Fanta would be available inside. Our drive-through chat would be so flipping streamlined that like you could pull in and walk away with a burger within a minute. It would literally take you less than a minute. You pull up. Like our whole philosophy would be speed. It'd be like speed burgers. Like just for making the burgers, like the food as fast as possible, but also keeping the quality. No, I'd accept cash. I would just not accept cash in the drive-thru. That would be the difference. So I'd be like cards or drive-thru only. Cash is fine, but you got to come inside for cash. The drive-thru would be literally minute or less. If you take like longer than like 30 seconds to order, we kick you out of the drive-thru and we slash your tires for good measure. Not really. That's a joke. You're taking too long. Please pull over onto the spike strips. Your car is put into a car compactor and we we crush it. Okay, I need to get more green concrete for this, by the way. Anyway. This is this is a great idea, chat. Listen, how many times have you been stuck in a drive-thru behind somebody who's taking forever? You feel me? Do you guys know the struggle? Does everybody understand the vibe of what I'm talking about? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? That's what I'm talking about, chat. I'm talking about alleviating the struggle, the grind, and the difficulty that people have to deal with on the daily, right? That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's a skill issue of whoever's in front of me. They're the one with the skill issue. I don't have the skill issue. They're the skill issue. That's my problem. Drive-thrus sounds like you need patience. No, drive-thrus are, no, listen, okay. You know what? Have you guys ever seen those TikToks or whatever where someone says hot take? Here's my hot take. If you take longer than 30 seconds to order in the drive-thru, go inside. That's my hot take. Ready? Hot take. There we go. That's my hot take. Does anyone disagree with that? I want to hear a disagreement from anyone. That's my hot take. Drive-thrus are for people who are in a hurry. Okay? And especially in the day of apps, pull the app out. I'm not against people making custom orders in the drive-thru as long as they're fast. Mr. Quadrata is out. He never knows what he wants. That's the worst. No, Mr. Quadrata, you gotta be better. Be better. Like, apps exist now, Mr. Quadrata. You can pull open the app. You can customize your order. You can go full meme on it. Though I will be honest, is anyone else getting really annoyed about the way like every place has an app now? Does that annoy anybody else, chat? It really is annoying me, to be honest. Like, if I'm being 100% honest, chat. But anyway, I'm not a fan of like the app meta, where it feels like every place is like hey, sign up with our app, blah blah blah. It's crazy, chat. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, we'll connect this to this, that to that, this to this, that to this, and there we go. Now, I will say, I do think the meta probably wouldn't be popular amongst moms, because it's not really the mom who's usually the problem, chat, with the ordering. It's the kids. Because the kids are like, I don't know what I want. I want everything on the menu. But the problem is, like, I don't know how you fix that problem. Like, when people are in a hurry. Because if you're in a hurry and you're in the drive-thru, and the person in front of you is just taking a long time, regardless of what the reason is, like, it's still an inconvenience. Ban kids at your drive-thru? See, I don't agree with that. I'm not a big fan of the kid banning meta. I think the kid banning meta is actually hurting children. I think it's hurting the development of kids, ultimately. And I think it's not good for us as a society. If anything, chat, I think kids need to be in, like, fancy restaurants or places that, like, they need to be able to witness. We've talked about this before. The kids need to be able to witness adults behaving like adults so they know what behaviors to reflect. See, that looks really good. I like how that's looking. So they know what behaviors to reflect. You're essentially banning kids if you don't allow changes to the meal. See, here's the question then. Why not allow changes to the meal, but just allow it if they come inside? Or, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, maybe that's the trick, chat. You have two different lanes, one for people who take forever and one for people who can order in 30 seconds. You know what I mean? No, let's be honest, chat. I feel like this meta is gonna go the way of the dodo. Because if you think about it, like, we're essentially already hitting the point where you could just save an order. You could save an order, chat. That's fair and smite. You could save an order in your phone, and you could literally just, like, pull up to a place, and then just be like, alright, I got the order already unlocked. And you could just be like, brrr, and speed run through the order. Okay, here we go. I don't know. I have a pet peeve. I used to work and I'd have to go out to lunch, right? And I'd have to go through a drive-thru. And every time I'd go through, I'd always be like late because somebody in front of me was just taking like forever ordering, and it would like affect my lunch. I'd have like 5 minutes to eat. It was really frustrating. Whee! There we go. All right, check that out, chat. Oh, it's great. I love this vaulted ceiling. This looks awesome, doesn't it? Move to a small city with no drive-thru, defeat the problem entirely. I don't know if that will work. Okay, now we go down like this. Oh, not there. Yes. Okay, here's the $1 million question then. A burger place, but they sell literally one thing. It's a meal, you get burgers and fries and a drink. Just that. I love this idea. No substitutions. You have to add your own condiments. So if you don't like ketchup or mustard, that's fine. You add it yourself, etc. Yeah, I feel like In-N-Out is almost like doing this meta. I love the In-N-Out meta. Okay, I like this. This looks cool. Just die already. There we go. Tiny creeper. Okay. We need to get a few more, chat, so we can vault the ceiling a little bit better, but that looks cool. And then we also gotta continue the pattern out here and extend it, I think, out that way. All right, let's go ahead and, oh fudge. Hold on one second, chat. This is a good time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back 1 second. Hello, friends. Hang out with me in the box. I'm back. Hello, champ. I have returned. I'm back. Oh, muffins. Okay. Alright. We need to go and get more, chat. We need more basalt. Anyway, chat. Honestly, all my potential suggestions are all really just with one thing in mind. Speeding up order times. But here's the $1,000,000 question. How could a restaurant make order times even faster without doing any of these proposed suggestions? Well, apps. They could embrace the apps, chat. I love restaurants that have like an app pickup thing where you can place the order while you're far away. Click the button and you go, hey, I'm on my way there. And then you just wait, or like you show up later and like boom, just like that. I love that type of memery because I feel like it's just so much faster. You know what I'm talking about, chat? No, not appetizers, like apps. Apps you can like just speed run through. Wow, this is really fast. Look at how, wait, look at how fast we're flying, chat. Oh, here we go, we made it. All right, let's throw all this out. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not a big fan of, Come on, let's do this. I think this should be good. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. I think we're almost good.
They put Technoblade in the Minecraft movie Peak Cinema. Only way it could have been better is if they put you in the movie.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shark. I'm looking forward to the... I mean, I saw the Technoblade reference all over Twitter, but I'm looking forward to seeing it in theaters. Spoilers. Spoilers! Also, what you just spoiled them. You just did a spoiler. To be fair, Twitter's kind of doing all the spoilers anyway, so. It is what it is. Alright. Let's go, chat. Here we go. We gotta cook this. Now let's take a peek at the outside. I think we could do some decorating in a few spots. I can see some tweaks that we can do while this cooks. It isn't much of a spoiler, chat. It's a cameo. That's true. It is kind of, cameos are okay, actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. Because you're just kind of highlighting, hey, pay attention. You'll see something cool. Okay, well that cooks. We need to do something about... Oh, wow. They already took care of all the diamonds for me. That's sweet. Okay, we need to get rid of all of this stuff, chat. Here, let's just take all of this. Let's go deposit it over here. Perfect. There we go. It is tres cute. Cute. Hello, pig. Okay, let's take this. Nice. Alright, let's relocate this. Wait a minute. Do you think... Hold on a second. Do you think... Actually, I'm wondering if it'd be faster just to do this. I don't know. We'll find out. We need to expand the auto sorter. I think you're right. We need more stuff. We're running out of room. Ling, ling. Cleaning the floors, chat. Cleaning the floors. Hello, Pilly! Thank you for the raid, Pilly. I missed you. How are you doing? You saw the Minecraft movie, right? I might go see it tonight. I'm not sure at the moment. Debating it. I'm debating, like, should I go see it? How are you doing, Pilly? Hold on. I feel like I don't know if this is actually faster, chat. Feel like it's faster? Or it might be faster doing this. Come in, Raiders. Kidnap Pilly for the green faction. Honestly, I would do it, chat. Just for the record. Someone's saying watch it in a full theater with friends so you make fun of it and don't get bored. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, Pilly, for the raid. Hi, how are you doing today? Alright, we have piles of stuff now. I'm moving all the stuff. No había... Primero se una al verde. Hi, Pilly. Join green faction, Pilly. We're the best faction. You know it's true. You know it's true. I won't join as long as Pangy's in it. So you'll be in your murderous faction, but heaven forbid you join a faction that Pangy is in. You need to get over your hatred for him. Pangy is the goat. Not like an actual goat. It's your fault. Pangy hates you, Pilly. Exactly. That's what I keep saying. Pilly, it's your fault Pangy hates you. You gotta get over your frustrations. Pangy's done nothing wrong. He's just out there trying to live his best life. Hold on, we gotta add more of these. Oh, Lucy's going. My food is almost here, chat. Fudge. Alright, perfect. Let's see if these are full, actually. These aren't even full. Literally, we have tons of room, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we could do this. By the time we get over there, it might be empty. Hilly, listen. Join green, and good things will come your way. Okay? In my opinion, if you think about it, what does green have that yellow doesn't have? Basically everything. Does yellow have that? No, yellow doesn't have that. Which means you're missing out. Think about it. First chest has a filter right. It will never be full. I don't know. I need to add another chest though, because this is like running out of stuff. Here, 1 second, chat. Just take all the grass out. And we'll put all the grass in one chest. You hear Lucy going bark, bark, bark. Oh, look at that. That's a bunch of gibberish. Someone totally has been harvesting stuff. New deal. I just can't justify kicking Pangy out. Like, you're just asking for too much with that. New deal. I'm open to a new deal. There we go. What's the deal? I join green, but Lukey gets kicked out of green forever. Can we come up with a deal that doesn't involve our mascot getting kicked out? You realize why Lukey is in green, right? He makes the rest of us look better. You're basically saying kick Lukey out so that we're perceived worse. I just don't think that works for us. We kind of need him being green for that reason. How is it still full? Oh my gosh. Okay, all the grass is in. Okay. What else should we sort into one thing, chat? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna start shoving stuff in these chests. There we go, because I can't risk it despawning. Go. I'm back, chat. Sorry, I grabbed some snacks. Don't worry, stuff won't despawn that quickly. I just refreshed it. Well, Billy, you don't see a way where you join green. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Billy. I really don't need someone holding our team back, you know? I guess, you know, if you don't feel like joining green, you know, that's okay. You know, I feel like we have enough armor sponges on the team. Think about that. Mm-hmm. I don't know, Billy. I think I don't want to make another 5 helmets, chest plates, and boots because you don't take them off and they break. Oh, man. You know what? Since you and I have become enemies on the realm, or at least non-amigos, you know what I've noticed? I don't think I've had to make another armor set more than once for like a new person in weeks. Lucy, get over here. Think about that. Lucy, get over here. Go, 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 go. Think about that. Genuine weeks. No one's come up to me and go, Bad, my helmet broke. Wonder why that is. In fact, you know what? I remember the last time that that happened, and it was to replace your armor when you were not even on my team, and I still replaced your armor. Because other people repair their armor. That's interesting. In spite of the fact that you were on yellow now, you were the most recent person I've had to fix armor for. Shots fired, shots fired. Stop, stop, he's already dead. But in spite of all that, Pilly, I'd love to have you on green faction. I wouldn't take anyone else. You're my first pick. Lucy, what are you doing? This dog might actually be crazy, chap. No, we are done. No. Stop, Pilly. Pilly, I'm just being silly. Pilly. 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 No. No. Pilly. Ad time. See you in 30 seconds, chat. I'm gonna speedrun eating this sandwich. I'll make Lukey beg for armor repairs soon. Stock up on netherite. They can already repair their stuff, Billy. And I don't mind if Lukey comes to me and goes, hey, Bad, can you repair my armor? That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is someone coming up and going, hey, my helmet broke. I need a new one. How did it break? I let Clown beat on me for an hour. Oh, you did, didn't you? Interesting. You know, that's another great thing about Lukey. Lukey's not making butterfly eyes at literally everybody. I'm just saying, while we're discussing the pros and cons of various teammates, Lukey is busy catching hands from people, not holding them. Which, honestly, if I have to choose between the two, I'd pick that one. Yep. Now, in your defense, Pilly, I think you are a better grinder than Lukey is. Lukey has one thing in common with his namesake. His number one character trait is being lazy, and his name starts with an L too. So, food for thought. Okay, but I was also the first person on the server to get 100 heavy armor. That's fair. That's fair, Pilly. +1 to you. So here's my question for you, though. Why have you moved on to Pangy now? Has become your toxic obsession. Have we thought about that? Mm-hmm. If anything, why would you want me to kick him out of green? If you join green, you'll be able to bat your eyes at him constantly. Do you want me to fight you? We can handle this in a civilized way with words. No one else on the server can PvP or is interested, methinks. Right now, I think the main issue with combat is it's a battle of nukes. Everybody's trying to find that one thing that acts as a nuke on others. And it kind of hurts the meta, because otherwise, my choice is either find something broken that I can just one-shot you with, or two-shot or three-shot you with, or it's we just smack each other for like an hour. So that's sort of the problem right now. We need a meta where we can, what's the word? We need a meta where it's like, the problem is, chat, it's the problem is, like, honestly, it's regen. Like, okay, this is where Minecraft combat has a problem. Ready? You can heal faster than people can damage you. So here's the problem. Look at my health chart, right? Do you guys see my health? Okay. Think about it like this. If I take damage, right? I can just do this. And boom, my health just accelerates back up. So even if I was low, all right? I would literally be back up to full strength, right? So the problem is, chat, okay, what if we increase the damage? So let's say you raise the damage. So now every hit does 5 hearts. You only need 3 hits and you kill someone. Uh-oh. Now, guess what? Now the damage is too high. Now you can pull your crossbow out, blah, 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 and insta-kill people, right? That's not fun either. You know what I think they need to do, chat? This would be my suggestion. Nerf regen. I think regen just needs to get a big cut across the board. It should be something that, like, I don't know, maybe you put an artificial meme on Gapples or something. I don't know. The problem is, though, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, chat. I got a better idea. Okay. No. Never mind. Scratch that. Buff the damage. But buff the raw hearts as well. Ah. Think about it, chat. If it really doesn't matter if I'm taking 5 hearts of damage, if I also, chat, had like 25 hearts. So in other words, you can just raise all the damage and give everybody like 25 hearts through various perks and things like that. And right off the bat, that would be a lot easier to balance even with the high regen, right? Because then you can just keep cranking the damage up until the average hit people are doing is about where you want it to be. All right. That's my idea of the day. I'm almost done with my sandwich. And then we're gonna get back to building. The realm isn't meant to be PvP oriented. No, you're right. But the fear of dying is pretty much removed in everything. The only people who get killed right now are people who essentially want to die. Thank you, Mary Moo, for the 19 months. Hello. No shot. Chat, we're out of, Random question, how effective is a weapon good with weakness? Not really. Remember, the issue is, this is the main issue. Someone can just, the way the damage is right now, someone can just keep eating gapples and not die. Like, you saw how Sausage was literally just able to tank Hangy with gapples. That just illustrates how the meta is just that ridiculous. You feel me? Okay, what the muffin? Someone is running off with stuff because I swear we had more coal in there. Some of them fishies going on, chat. Anyway. But anyway, I don't know. That'd be my thing. I think outside of lore combat, chat, PvP is just getting too technical for me to enjoy it as much as I otherwise would. I'm gonna cook this. I'll take the coal we get out of it. We'll migrate it somewhere else. Anyway. When did Sausage do that? Did you miss the ball? It was at the ball. Whee! Yeah, Pilly, what's up? I'll grab food. Okay. Did you hear that? Oh! That's where all those weird sounds are coming from. People were like pranking me on the other server. I was still logged in. Okay. Hey, Billy, would you like some help grinding? Oh, you don't want help grinding? Never mind then. I just wasn't sure if you were interested in some help. Okay, never mind. Just thought I'd offer. Not right now. I'm still not back. Can I kill you at least? I noticed you let basically everybody else kill you. Which I'm gonna be honest is a little hurtful. You're letting everybody else kill you, but what happens when Bad wants to kill? Do you not see the problem here? I'm just saying it's a little bit rude. That's all. You know? Feel like I deserve better treatment than this. Wait, didn't you kill Pilly 1? Ah! Gasp! I did not! I've never killed anyone. No! Alright, chat. I want your thoughts once we've got this set up. I want thoughts on how this looks. I wouldn't mind a Pilly 1 returning arc. That'd be kind of cool. I'm out? I'm out, chat! Thank you, Zora, for the gifted, the 9 gifted. How's your day going, Zora? Hello, hello. Alright, let's go acquire chat. The rest of them. Hopefully it finished cooking. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I can give subs again. Thank you, Zora. You're crazy. Alright, let's take this. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. This is still cooking. We're gonna need to go get more chat. There you go. Perfect. Alright. We need to go get some more. Why is there a giant pig? They're just giant pigs. Tubbo spawned a bunch in one day. They filled my cathedral with them. It's why they're little pigs like these. I'm gonna move them all to a spot. Oh wow, see that looks great, chat. This looks awesome. Okay, now we go from here. 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 We need more. Have any of you guys seen the OG version of Annie? Like the original one? No, you're right. I am gonna have to torch the top areas. It's actually a good movie. I like the music in it. It's very nice. I always tend to remember movies for the music. Not what matters. I saw Annie in theaters. No, not the new one. Not the new one. But the new one was pretty good. I don't know what it is. I just think I like the older way they do songs. I saw a lot of people were complaining about Snow White. Did anyone see Snow White? What were your thoughts on it? I saw a bunch of people were whining about it. Not like whining in like a whine way, but just they didn't like it. Sorry, what? Saying that often sounds like you're saying that complaints aren't valid just because it's whining. It was horrible. It wasn't as bad as it was made out. It's apparently the lowest rated movie ever. That's crazy, Cluster. Oh, Easy Street's a great song from the original. It's something. My school did a musical of Annie. Me and all the other people in our class helped paint the sets. Oh, that's cool. I will say, I haven't seen it, but in general, things are usually not as bad as they're made out to be. In general. It's somehow worse than the live... Okay, wait, hold on. The live-action Dragon Ball Z was so bad. Hold on. That's like... Oh. Ah, no! Saying something is like live-action DBZ bad is pretty bad. That's like peak bad. That's gotta be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. So, if you're saying something is that bad, that's pretty bad. It was nothing like Snow White. Here's my $1 million question, chat. Why not just do a movie? What? Where's the movie that, Here's my thoughts, okay? Why should all movies be like 2 hours long, right? Don't you think you could condense that story? Imagine like a drive-through movie theater. And imagine you condense the movie down to like 5 minutes. 5 minutes max, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing, chat. People will like what the fuck. We're gonna make this our movie burger experience. Excuse me. Oh no, please tell me I do not have the hiccups. Oh, please tell me that wasn't a hiccup. Oh my gosh, please. Just one. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I wish they had done it more like the OG, like Snow White. Like, just do an OG Snow White. I haven't seen it, so this isn't a super good. I feel like I gotta watch it to evaluate it, but... Oh, still turned out like a middle school play on a $200 million budget. That's pretty wild. You're never gonna get that back. That's just a crazy amount of money. I hated the dress. I noticed that. What was up with the dress? No, literally, I know exactly what you're talking about. It looked really weird, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Was it all the transparent layers? It was something about the way it was on like the bottom that was like giving me like Uncanny Valley vibes. On Snow White song. Let's look up the song. Because it was, where was the scene? It was this one, this scene. Hold on. Ugh, I do not like that dress. I do not know what it is. We don't talk about the dwarves, they're oof. Here, I'm gonna make a group for Billy to join. Billy short. Alright. Let's take the rest of this over. Let's hope we have enough chat. Look, I'm not saying I'm the #1 designer of dresses, but you guys have seen me play Dress to Impress. You know I'm not shabby when it comes to style. saying I'm the best ever. Hi, Lucy. Dang it, we're already out. I'm trying to remember. Billy coming on the realm will equal bad. Not going to the movie today? I don't know about that. Lucy, what do you want, baby? What do you want? This should be a wake-up call for Disney to stop live actions. No, I'm actually looking forward to the Lilo and Stitch movie. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Here's my better take on that. Here, Lucy, come here. How about this? How about Disney adapt films better? Why not just adapt them better? Just adapt it. Look, my favorite quote of all time. We're not making this movie for the audience. We're not making it for the fans. All right? We're making this movie as if we were making it for the creator of the book himself. Right? A live action adaptation should be done as if you were making it for the original movie creators. As if they were your only target audience. That's literally the reality of it. Set aside everything else, right? A movie should be made to capture that energy of the original, but better. Does that make sense, chat? Disney needs to try and recreate the OGs, not make new ones. Exactly. Recreate and take what had existed. Like, Snow White should have been, if they wanted to do it well, it should have been something like, you watch and it feels like you're watching the original movie. The original Snow White, but live action. Like, that's the way it should feel to people when they're watching it. It should be like, wow, it's like I'm watching the original with live action. It should feel like that. That's how I want Lilo and Stitch to feel. I want Lilo and Stitch to feel to me like I'm watching the original Lilo and Stitch. That's what I'm looking for. You feel me? This is totally mine, but I don't know why it's in here. That was one of the main problems with Snow White. They rewrote the story. Which, it's bizarre because there's no reason to rewrite the story. It's just it's Snow White. Why would you rewrite Snow White? Like, it's Snow White. Like, who cares? I don't know. I disagree, but respect. That's fine. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion on various things. Like, that's okay. You're good because they want money. No, that's fair, but here's the thing though. If their goal is to just get money, aren't they going about it the wrong way? Because everybody hated this movie. And they're not going to get any, they're going to lose so much money off of it now. So, I don't know. I don't know if their strategy's working out for them. What's up, Colbat? How is this not done cooking? Oh my gosh. There's no way to make a live action feel like an animated. It doesn't need to necessarily feel like an animated movie. It just needs to look like it's the new medium of it. Okay, here's something to think about, chat. Okay? Here's something to think about. Every movie that's ever been based on a book or another story is an adaptation. The original Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs was based, if I'm not mistaken, on another franchise, right? Another story. It wasn't a one-to-one, like, because it was a book. It was a book that they made into a movie, right? There had to be adaptations. You feel me? They couldn't do it exactly the same because it's different medium. You feel me? And that's the same here, is when you have a different medium. Just you and me. I literally made a call.
Why Pilly short?
I don't know. This is the first thing that came to mind. Hilly, you saw the Minecraft movie. What'd you think of it?
I liked it.
How would you give it on a scale out of 10?
Probably like 6, 7.
Okay.
And that's like good. Like really being nice. I feel like it's just, you know that it's okay, here's my take on it. You have to mentalize yourself that this is a movie in like for kids, right? Like there's like parts where you can tell they're making this movie for kids. And also if you take that into consideration, also that the movie's gonna be a little bit cringe, which is okay, then you kind of just enjoy it. Like you just don't have to take it that, it's not that deep, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I see it.
Kids or a movie for families?
I feel like both.
Because there's a subtle difference there. So
I feel like both. I'll say like there's parts of the movie that you're like, oh yeah, this is like kids movie, and there'll be like parts where you're like, whoa, that's kind of like cool. That's like cool Minecraft reference. Although I'll say, I felt like they could have made more references. There's like things that didn't get mentioned or things like that where I'm just like, oh, it'd be kind of cool if they kind of mentioned this. But
yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't, I feel like I enjoy it. Here's the thing. I feel like there's two types of people. People that really love Minecraft and people that just kind of like maybe don't play that much Minecraft, or you see like Minecraft events sometimes or things like that. You know, just more like casual, which I think if there's people that are like, oh my god, I love Minecraft, but I didn't like the movie. Sometimes I don't know. I feel like most of the people who are actually like really big Minecraft fans will enjoy the movie regardless, because it's kind of like, it's a cool thing to see, you know, either way. It's like a cool, really cool thing to see, and you're like, oh, I get that. You know, I get that reference, or oh, that's cool. I liked it though. I was actually laughing, but it was also because I wasn't taking the movie that serious, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Interesting. Well, I'm quasi excited to see it at some point. That sounds interesting.
It's kind of like, you know how Twilight, it's so bad that it's good, but you know that it's bad, but you enjoy it because of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
That's how
this
like
that. Okay.
Oh, am I dying? Someone just hit me.
Be.
There's an admin here.
Maybe he's saying hi.
Yeah, there's an, oh, they're typing. Hi.
Sounds to me like you went to see.
Hey, hold on, Bad. I need to go get. There's a toad in my front yard. I need to go get it. Let me be right back.
What? What? There's a toad in your front yard. Oh. Let me see if my friend responded to my suggestion. Hold on. chat. 1 second. Dang it. One of my friends is busy, chat. This is frustrating. I don't want to go see it alone. Feel like I'll be bored out of my mind if I go alone. I need someone to enjoy the cringe with after. Have you ever watched Nimona? I don't know what that is. I have not. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I like this vaulted ceiling look. Doesn't that look a lot nicer, chat? I like this look. Now I'm trying to think of what the next step is. Let me look at some of the interior pictures. See if I could get some inspiration. I like restless design. Incorporating some additional pillars would be cool. Ooh, I like that. I could put some chandeliers there. Not a bad idea. Doing some vaulted walls across would definitely be worth it. Especially right there. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Huh, interesting. Wow, that looks really cool. Dang, Restless, you really killed it. Yours has so much cool, like, elements to it. Yours also has a few other spots I'm noticing. Like, it looks like you put a couple other little doodads. I can't tell. Did you put a pillar here? You did. So you turned this into a pillar. Man, I really like that design. The right side curve has an extra 7 down from the top. Wait, what? I don't see what you're talking about. Hold on. I saw it go back up. Okay. I'm looking. I don't. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. It's right here. Huh. Oh, chat. Should I go see it tonight? What are you guys saying? Debating. See it tonight or not see it tonight? That is the question. It would be kind of fun to give you guys my thoughts. But I also am curious about potential spoilers. Well, I just messaged someone. I was like, hey, do you want to go see it? They were like, I'm kind of busy. I don't know anyone who'd be like, yeah, I'll make time for the Minecraft movie. You feel me? Oh, fudge. Lucy, where'd you skedaddle off to? Uh-oh. Lucy's on the run, chat. Fudge, hold on. I'm just gonna log out. I gotta log out. Okay, hold on. Lucy! 1 second, chat. Dang it! This is what I get. I left the door open, chat. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Hurry! Load. Ah, let me in. Ah. Oh, it's this one. Okay, AFK map, AFK map, AFK map. AFK. Boom. Oh, she came back, chat. But I'm gonna go get her some food. 1 second, chat. Properties. I will be right back in about 25 seconds. Maybe at max 5 minutes. Be right back, chat. Whatever you do, do not come and dance in front of me. Chat. I came back. And while I was away, taking care of Lucy, I pulled open the Snow White song from the movie. And I watched the Whistle While You Work one. And at first I was like, okay, the outfit looks really bad. Like the dress doesn't look great. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the music, the difference. And then I saw the CGI dwarves come on screen. Oh my gosh. Wow. It triggered like every Uncanny Valley like reflex. I was like, whoa. This is terrible. I was like, man, this is like, it was so bizarre. Like the feeling of like, it literally felt to me. Like you guys know what the Uncanny Valley is, right? So the Uncanny Valley, chat, is basically like, I'll explain. This, you know what? This is kind of a fun little conversation. Let's talk about the Uncanny Valley. So think about like this, chat. Imagine we have a chart. And on two ends of the chart, this is one end. This is the other, right? And this is hold on, I want to make sure I'm doing this justice. Here. Actually, I might just show you a picture. Let me pull up in a picture. Hold on. Here we go. Here's a picture from Wikipedia. Okay. I'm gonna show you it. Let me read through this. How do I download? There we go. Nope. Save image. Here we go. It's in saving for some reason. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, are you ready, chat? I'm going to show you an image. Okay, so this is the Uncanny Valley. All right. This will explain exactly what I'm talking about. Why would you go to a valley that's uncanny? I'll explain it. It really requires a nice chart. By the way, attribution to the maker, Murray Inchester. S. Murray Inchester from Wikipedia. Thank you. Okay. Here we go, chat. Okay, so look at this. And we need a white background for this. Hold on, chat. Let's look up. Okay, so pay attention to this, chat. So if you look at this chart, okay. Let's see if, can you follow my mouse? Where's my mouse? Okay, perfect. Now you can see. Okay, so let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay. So chat, this is the Uncanny Valley. So over on this side, where's my mouse? Here it is. Over on this side is affinity. So this is like how much or little, can you see it? Why is it blue? It's not blue. Hold on, let's go find a white background, chat. Let's go find a white background for this. Oh, perfect, I see one. Awesome, this should work better. Hold on, chat, there we go. Why is there a graph? You'll see, you'll see. Okay, here we go. All right, so this side, chat. You know what? I'm gonna, hold on, let me fix this. Let's bring this into here. Bring this into here, and we'll make it bigger. There we go. Is that a little bit better? Okay. All right, so here we go. This is the chart, all right? Where's my mouse? Can you see my mouse on screen? You can, but it's really hard to see. Okay, so the left chat, do you see enhance the affinity on the left hands? Oh my gosh, go away. All right. Son of a muffin. Ah! Okay. So do you guys see on the left-hand side, chat, affinity right about here? Where's my mouse? Okay, I see it. There's my mouse. Okay, so this is affinity. Do you see affinity? Okay. This is a plus, means you like, it's like, okay, this is more, I feel kinship to it, right? And then this chat down here, the bottom, is you feel less kinship to it. Does that make sense, chat? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna add another image. 1 second. Let's see. You know what? Let's do this one. Hi, everybody. It's me, your helper Lauren the cat. Hi, everyone. All right, so Lauren is gonna help our chart by pointing things out. So, as you can see, chat, up here where Lauren is pointing, this is affinity, okay? And up here means you're feeling positive feelings towards it. Down here is negative feelings. And then on this chart, you can see it goes up and then dips sharply, and then it goes up again, all right? So, right here is where like an industrial robot. So this is like a robot in a factory. Doesn't look human at all. Oh, and the bottom line, chat, is human like this. So not human like, very human like. You feel me? So in other words, when you see a robot or like a car, right? Or maybe a robot arm, for example, it has very low human likeness. You don't really feel any affinity towards it. But something like a stuffed animal, chat, is a little bit more human-like, and you feel a little bit more affinity to it because it's got some human attributes, but it's not possible to mistaken for a human. Whereas zombie would be like down here, corpse would be down here, prosthetic hand could be either. But the point is, basically, as something becomes more human, it reaches a point right here where it's like still distinguishable as a robot. But then when it crosses down to here, gosh, flipping, darn it! Ah! The toad killed you? I'm sorry to hear that. Can I get a break to do an analysis for 5 seconds? Yeah, zombies not really peak Uncanny Valley. So, to continue the analysis, chat. Here we go. To continue the analysis, chat. Okay, there we go. Now we have peak contrast. Let's continue the analysis. A robot that looks very human, but is a little bit... Have you ever been to a wax museum, chat? A wax museum is like down here in the Uncanny Valley. Looks very human. Lots of things that make you go, wow, this is really bizarre. Now, a regular person is like up here. So normal person, just your average Joe is up here. High affinity, you feel very like, oh yeah, that's a person, right? But this is the problem, is the dwarves feel like down here. They're very like, they look like people, but they don't look like people. There's things about them that stand out and make you go, ugh. So there you go. That's your explanation of the Uncanny Valley. And as robots and things like that adapt and get better, you're gonna see them approach that uncanny valley aspect more. And you can kind of see this if you've ever seen robots chat on like on you know, exhibits or things like that, where they're showing off like the latest Android and they look human, right? There's something about them that you look at and you're like, that just feels off to me. But you can't really put your finger on it. You feel me? But it just feels off. Something about it just bothers you. That's that feeling. The uncanny valley feeling is like that. Yep, I got rid of the chart. But so anyway, so there you go. That's your class for the day. That's how I feel about humans in general. That's crazy. So anyway, chat. The interesting fun fact about that is, at some point, chat, robots will be indistinguishable from humans as far as like how they look. And you'll see we'll hit the other side of that uncanny valley. And you won't get that unsettling feeling when you look at like a robot. But it's not just the appearance, chat. It can be the way something or someone moves can also elicit that effect. So let's say a robot was moving, but it's not really moving in a human-like way, right? It can give off that very uncanny vibe. See, Minecraft characters have an affinity, but they don't look like people. So you don't get that you factor from them. You feel me? We gotta go this way. Hello. Alright, let's do this. Anyway, that's your class for today. Teacher, how will this help me survive the robot apocalypse? You're gonna have to learn to walk like a robot. Blend in with them. Make sure they can't tell you're not a cyborg. I learned that if you ever want to find out if someone's a robot, you can ask them, you're in a desert, find an upside down turtle. What do you do? If the answer is, I want a cheesy gordita crunch, that's a human right there. That's awesome. I love that. Have you run ads recently? I have not. Thank you, Murmur. Ad time, chat. Boop. All right. Let's do this. Here we go. All right. I'm going to add another one. All right. Let's do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's assume I placed it right here. Kind of like that. 9. 9. So let's assume I did something like this. And something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No shot! That's perfect! Oh my gosh. Hold your muffins? Anyway. Where was I, chat? Alright, chat. Someone pick our next topic for the class. What's our next topic? Someone pick it. We just learned about the Uncanny Valley. What should we learn about today? What were we talking about yesterday, Ensmami? That Entsun was chiming in on. I'm trying to remember. feel like it was a show. I can't put my finger on it. I just remember you commenting something about it. Star Wars! It was Star Wars. I was having a conversation about Star Wars. What does Ensign think? I'm curious what someone who has essentially been able to experience all of the movies simultaneously thinks about them. Like, do they have a preference? Which one they like more? I'm kind of curious. Because, like, right now, like, a lot of people have sort of nostalgia goggles for the movies that they maybe watched as a kid. Or they could be like me and just naturally disagreeing with everybody else's opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. His favorite? Let me go ask. Okay. Now, oh yeah, so CG, the CG dwarves in Snow White look pretty interesting. But in their defense, in the CG artist defense chat, believe it or not, it's really hard to do CG humans well. And as they get better at it, they're gonna look like the CG is gonna look worse for a shorter period of time before it looks better. Food for thought. So, in their defense, they almost had an impossible task. Food for thought. What is the answer? There we go. I like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna take and have arches going across the top. Nice. That's hard. 4, 5, 6 for S tier. But it's hard to choose among them. Let's flipping go! That's right! That's right! Let's flipping go! The OG Star Wars! Let's flipping go. Guys, Ensign just picked the correct answer for what were the best Star Wars films. Let's flipping go. You have a meeting? That's crazy. Pilly doesn't even want to spend time with us anymore. One of my favorite Star Wars mediums, chat. I'll tell you what it is. Have you guys ever seen, Instead of a similar reaction? Let's go. That's the OG are the best. Okay. Have you guys seen, oh my gosh. How am I not remembering the name of this? The Mandalorian. Have you guys seen The Mandalorian? That first season, oh my gosh. So good. S tier. All the way up until he took his mask off. Then it dropped to a high A. I love The Mandalorian. Mandalorian is great. S tier. All the way up until he took his mask off. That's my sticking point. Which, just for the record, I love that actor. He is great. I love that actor. He's awesome. However, hold on. No. I have nothing against the actor. It had nothing to do with how he could have looked. He could have been any other actor. And I would have felt the exact same way. I loved the fact that for the entire show, you don't know what the Mandalorian looks like. And I loved that. Because I just felt like a character like that is harder to do. And by them showing you what he looked like, took a little bit of the magic away. That's what bothered me. I think he did a great job. I just wish they hadn't have had him take the mask off. I just wanted... I know why he took it off. I know the whole story reason, blah, 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 blah. I'm just saying, I wish he hadn't. I think it would have made his character better. I feel like they tried to change some things. So I get it, like what they did. I get why they did it. But I just think it would have been better. That's my pet peeve. Because I was like, that's like my same thing. Did you guys see the Halo show? If you haven't, don't watch it. It's awful. But the Halo show, they have Master Chief like take his mask off. He spends the majority of that show with his mask not on. Ugh. Just actual garbage. So annoying. So annoying. Which in the games, if you've ever played the games, his mask is on the entire time. Where it should be. You're just mad because it was Shrek? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so weird. Yeah, it really is. So frustrating. But anyway. Hold on. Let's do something like that. Maybe like that. Anyway. They ruined the Halo movie, or the Halo show. Really irritating, chat. The first season of the Halo show was so bad, I didn't even watch the second season, chat. I didn't even watch it. Like, I still to this day, and I'm like a big Halo fan. But I was like, nah, I ain't about this life. You're not gonna do Master Chief. Jeez. You're not gonna do Master Chief that way and have me keep watching your show. Like, forget that. Just refuse. Master Chief. Master Cheese. Okay. Do we like how this looks, by the way? I really like this. This is coming along good. I'm curious. I'm going to do one arch to see how it looks. Nice. Glad we're all... And... But, anyway, so, Mandalorian, probably, in my opinion, at least season 1, some of the best, like, Star Wars IPO that they've ever made. Like, I'm gonna say it, Disney knocked it out of the park, The Mandalorian. I loved it. At least season 1. I don't really remember season 2 that much, but I really, really enjoyed season 1. This is really good. There you go. Fudge. you go. The mix of VFX and practical effects on The Mandalorian was so cool. The stages they have are incredible. Yeah, for those of you who do not know, how they made The Mandalorian is just like really wild. They had an entire room. Picture an entire room, chat, that is just a wall of screens all the way around. And so they could project the environment. So like they could project a planet environment around the room, like around the whole thing. That is so awesome. So a lot of the CGI and stuff, they didn't have to cut out like the background and like green screen in a background. The background you see is the background, because it's like, it's not like they're actually on a set. You're seeing a what do you call it? You know what I mean? You're seeing 1, 2, 3. There we go. So in that flipping wild, like you're actually seeing like 1, 2, 3. Ah! Let's see how that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that looks great. Wow, that's coming along great. I really like this a lot. All right, let me check my text really quick. See where my people are standing. On chat in a second. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Okay, this is coming along great. Let's continue. Okay, let's see. We need to do 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. One, two, three. 3, wait, 3, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4. And then 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. There we go. 3, 7, 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was so scary. Oh my gosh. Ah! I literally just had a heart attack. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, this is coming along great. Hold on, chat. Whoa, they have a 3D movie or a version of the Minecraft movie? What? That's wild, chat. I didn't know they had a 3D version of it. They have a 3D movie. It's a 3D movie, chat. What the muffin? Aaron, neat. Can we put fences on the bottom? And make it look more pointed, like teeth, ferocious teeth. You're saying like here, like put fences like in these spots? Yes. The question is, which fences should we do? And should we do walls instead? And then we put what do you call it, on the walls? So something like that. Ooh, I like. Hold on, chat. Okay, chat, I'm getting my tickets. I'm gonna get my movie tickets for tonight, which means we're gonna have a shorter than normal stream. But not crazy short, so you shouldn't have to worry. One. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat, so I can get these tickets. Hold on, chat. Almost ready. There we go. There we go. Fudge. This is so annoying, chat. I'm trying to fill this out. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Are you planning on keeping the inside monochrome, or will you be adding colors? Thank you for the question. I will be adding colors. Thank you for your patience, chat, while I acquire these tickets. Or, just in case you aren't being patient, thank you for silently sitting there and fuming while I acquire these tickets. I appreciate it. Hmm. Okay. Oh, fudge. No. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway, alright, tickets. Where was I, chat? I was doing something. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna add splashes of color and stuff like that. Oh, I love how this looks in the dark. Look at this, chat. Doesn't that look so foreboding? Especially with some lanterns. Oh, should we put soul lanterns hanging underneath the arches, chat? Like in strategic locations? I love how foreboding it looks. Okay, are we out of these? I think we're out.
Quack.
Okay, let's see. Zoop. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. No, never mind. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Yes. Yeah, that looks good. Can you add a big soul chandelier? I like that idea. So do we need another arch further out here is the $1 million question. I need to harvest this away. And rods could look cool. And rods could look cool. Not objecting to that. Fudge. Dang, this looks really nice, chat. I really like how this looks. Add time, see you in 30 seconds. Oh, Pilly sent... Oh, Pilly! Dang it! Guys! I didn't see Pilly's again. Why didn't you tell me? We live in a society. Pilly! Dang it! Not our fault you're blind. Chat! You know I'm blind. We've known this for years. This has been a common theme, chat. Like, if I'm blind, shouldn't there be a little bit more give and take from you guys of making sure you're a blind old streamer, you know, gets to see the messages that people send him? Just so I don't ask for much, chat. Just a little bit more. That's it. I'm just saying, you're the one saying I'm blind. I'm saying, if I am blind, don't you think we should be a little bit more, you know, making sure I see the messages? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm gonna get one of these. Wait, what? I think. Here we go. I don't think this is helping at all. I'm not getting any extra stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, but I'm getting substantially less digging luck from yesterday. And this is maxed out digging. So what happened? Why was yesterday I was getting cracked digging? Did my stats not reset? Is that the issue? Digging meditation could be the issue, chat. That could be the issue. We warned you about the creeper, and you did not listen. It's not motivating. Guess that's fair, chat. Yes, that's fair. Go ahead and let your blind streamer miss fun messages with friends. I'm just saying you're missing out on potential pilly time. You know? I'm just saying, like, we could be having potential pilly time, but instead... let me message Pilly. Okay, message Pilly and say, "Hi Pilly, I am old." Pilly, I am old. I missed your messages. Please come back. Gosh darn it. This is what happens, chat. Ah! 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 Serpentine! Serpentine! Did you confirm that the smithing values were fixed? Oh! No, I did not. Not officially. I checked the enchanting. Those seem to be working. Let me try the smithing. Yeah, I'll go try that right now. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Hold on, chat. 1 second. I gotta make a phone call. I want to swear so bad you walked past me. I'm making something, Pilly. 1 second. I'm being a productive helper. Oh! No. I need diamonds. Hold on, Pilly. Alright, let's see if this works. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. 5.3. 5.4. And that's Sans meditation. So let's see how it's doing with this. Hold on, let's throw this out. Wait. Oh! Pilly, join group. Hi, Pilly!
You hate me.
Who told you?
Hi, bad boy.
Hi, Pilly. How are you doing, Pilly?
Well, I mean...
And...
yeah.
Nice. Looks like it's working. Let's go.
I had a traumatic experience today, but besides that, I'm chilling.
Oh, you had a traumatic experience? What happened?
Yes. Block wars happen.
Block wars. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It is okay. It is okay.
Mm.
It is okay. It was just a humbling and a stressing experience.
No
Yeah, you're
worries,
old,
server.
bad.
Server, it's fine. No, I only said I missed your messages in game. But look, Pilly, blame the chat. The chat? No, you're good, server. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Listen, the chat could have hit me up and they could have said, "Hey, bad. You feel me?
Yeah.
But they didn't. So you can be mad at them.
Oh,
Thank you,
sure.
server, for fixing it.
Anyways, do you see what I just sent you to Discord?
Let me check. Hold on, wait. Can I edit that message really quick? Here. There we go. Okay.
Should I take a new screenshot?
Yeah, get a new screenshot. That one's way better.
Okay, I'll get a new screenshot.
Listen. I'm old and blind. And I didn't see your messages, and my helpers were like, hee, this is funnier to not tell him. So they just didn't tell me. Probably because they secretly hate me and are wishing for my downfall. Wait, what? The apple doesn't have an effect on it. That's actually crazy. Huh. So there's a max, like, stackability, it looks like. That's kind of wild to think about. Nope, never mind. It did work. It just takes a moment to initiate. Wow, that's kind of fascinating to think about. Huh, okay. Oh, okay, very cool. All right. Never mind, Pilly, it works. Yippee, this is doubly cool. All right. Back to the ground.
How does it feel
to be bullied
to
by my
be old and
chatters?
blind?
Honestly, it's pretty nice. I like being old and blind. I mean, I feel like it'd be nicer to be old and not blind, but you know what they say, 1 foot in the grave, you know? That's the way the muffin crumbles.
Can you believe that I'm the brokest member of the server at the moment?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know where any of my stuff is. I used to have an axe. Someone stole it from me. I used to have a bow. Someone stole it from me. I used to have an armor.
There's a thief going around. So.
Yeah. I used to have things like my elytra is gone. I don't know. You know that one that you gave me?
Yeah.
I don't know who took it. I don't know who took it.
Did you ever find the chest with all your stuff that we buried? Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got that.
Okay, so.
Oh, my maze is gone.
Your maze? Oh, I wonder.
No, like I have 0 right now. I don't have anything at all, bad right now. Like nothing.
Should we help start you over from scratch?
I don't know if people are still gonna kill me. I'd rather just focus on that when I'm actually back. I'm like scared that if people keep dying, I keep dying, my things are just gonna keep getting.
Why don't you just stop letting people kill you?
Oh, but it's like funny. It's like funny bits here and there. And also, I'm like one tap from like everyone all the time.
But do you understand how that is contributing to your...
Yes, but why would I can't grind just yet. I just need a few more days.
How's that look, chat?
Why do you have diamond trims?
That looks kind of wild, doesn't it?
Why do you have diamond trims on your head?
Oh, no, that's from my... Sorry, that's for my helmet.
Why blue?
Oh, you haven't seen the upgrades, have you? Have you dabbled in upgrades?
No, I have not.
You really should. It is pretty neat. It's a whole new meta.
Look what I have. Wait. Look what I have.
What? Oh, clown.
He gave it to me. It's his hat. This is like the OG one. He gave it to me for me to wear.
Interesting.
Yes. This was the day that we went to, like, he killed me like 5 times, and we went to the end because I was gonna walk the planks like the pirate. You know, where you walk like off the ship on the planks and then I fell into the void. You know what I mean? And then this is the flower that I gave to Prince Sam, and then Prince Sam gave to me. What?
Gotcha.
This is Owen's. Garbage.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyways. Wait. Sam also gave me this.
And
this is this is the flower crown. From that day too. The ball, the second ball.
I think you're collecting X's, Billy.
No, I'm not.
So, what do you think of this room now? I'm making it better. Food for thought. What do you
like
think?
it.
You like? Nice, thank you. What do you think about this?
You should
bit?
put color on the ceiling. Oh.
Yeah, what do you think about the lights? And I guess I'll...
Well, I have permanent night vision, so... Let me see it on your screen. I like it. On your screen looks cool. I like it. I buy with it.
Too many lanterns?
Nah, it's fine.
You think?
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna tell you a fun story. So Costa Rica is very Catholic country, religious country, right? So when I used to go to school, once every like 2 weeks or like a month, I don't remember, we were forced to go to church because of course you should force your entire school to go to church.
No, I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I was forced to go to church.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I did not practice the religion. Why? Because you need to get your parents permission to stay at school and not go to church. So there's a good thing and a bad thing about this church.
Take me to church.
Good thing is the church was pretty. You know, something that I will say is that some churches are generally just art itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this church had like I honestly would just zone out on it and just look at the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something that I really like about churches, because it's like they always have, like, some churches, they have like the prettiest art on the ceiling. Like, they have like such cool like statues. Like, the flooring was also really pretty. It was just, it's just such a pretty church. So at the end of the day, you know,
I feel you.
I didn't mind. Yeah, but yes, I didn't mind going because I could just look at the pretty art at the ceiling of the church.
Cool.
Yes, which I think your church is lacking, Bad Boy Halo. So
Wow,
moral of the story,
it's not a
if
church.
oh, it's not?
No, it's a cathedral.
What's the difference?
Say cathedral.
I'm googling cathedrals and they still have paintings on them, so what is it?
Yeah. Take me to church. Oh, wishing I could stand it. Trying to get
Okay, whatever.
you my sneeze so you can start in your snipe.
All I'm saying is you could use some art on the inside. Don't call
Okay.
me. Because right now I'm like sitting down here and I'm ready to listen to Bad Boy Halo yap about Foolish being evil, and I'm zoning out in the ceiling, and I don't feel that like connection of zoning out to the ceiling.
What? One, I don't yab. Oh, you brought up a great point for me. Just for the record. Okay? That one clip, everybody's like flipping. We can share it later. I literally, every time I rewatch that clip, I'm like, that was not the tone. I was like mid-yawn on that last word, which is why it sounds so memey like that.
Are we talking about
No.
Repo?
Yeah, I'm talking about Repo. It did not sound to me like on my end like that. Like, until I watched that and I was like, oh my gosh. So, food for thought.
Okay. No, yeah, that's okay, Bad Boy Halo. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
We can share it later.
Okay, how about
But I meant, like-
idea.
Uh-huh.
Instead of putting things on the ceiling, what if you get some cool like paintings added in game? Because I know they can add custom paintings. Wow! Imagine if we get like a huge like
That's a good idea.
Bad Boy Halo painting, and then we put it in there. And then when I'm sitting here listening, like at your yapping session, because I guess that's what the cathedral is for, I could just zone out looking at the beautiful paintings of Bad Boy Halo on the wall.
I like this idea. This is a good idea. Like,
Anyways,
the point
the
is,
point.
point is, I was literally like, this guy's trying to take my health potion. I'm like, get your own. But then people were like, it like mid yawn happened when I said later or something like that. Whatever it is, I was not trying to make it sound silly at all, Pilly. But it came out silly, so.
I just laughed. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know why you're like... I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know why that is such a big deal. Like, I just genuinely thought that was like the most normal thing to do. I was actually more taken back about the back shots.
Well, that's
I think
just
you
the
should be
name they-
explaining your.
No, just because everybody else is a bunch of perverts doesn't mean I am. Like,
Like, okay, so hear me out. I just okay, yeah, you didn't say that thing like that, but impact shots is crazy.
yeah, because I was using the terminology. Words can have multiple meanings, Billy. Words can have multiple meanings. Okay? Fun fact, I'll have you know. Multiple meanings. So the point.
Bad Boy Halo.
Yeah?
Yes, no, the point. Please
Oh,
explain
God,
the
God.
point.
No, I want to hear what you have to say.
No, I was just gonna say that at 2:30 a.m. I low-key get mad possessive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted to say.
Okay. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is people like it's okay to be like look, is there possibly like where you're like, oh no, wink wink, nudge nudge, yeah, we get that it's another thing or named for another thing or sounds like another thing. Yeah, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Like that can play into it. But at the same point, it's also, if it's just the terminology as far as you're shooting somebody in the back, right? Then it doesn't have to automatically be like a 1,000,000 percentile weird level factor. That's my only argument. That's it. That's it. That's my 2 cents.
That's fair. That's that's fair.
Pretty fair.
So what is the cathedral gonna be for? Can we do a sacrifice on it? Can I be a sacrifice? Can you like kill me in like a sacrifice? Look.
It's not for
Put a table right now.
sacrifices yet.
Put a table here. Take my heart out.
That's crazy.
What, you wouldn't want to get like your heart out in the middle of like a cool cathedral and like
Well,
a sacrifice?
I don't know if that's like cathedrals weren't really for sacrifices.
But imagine it would be like that Indiana Jones, like, you know, like when they take the heart out and it's still like beating. It's like, and then you eat it, and then I die. Blech. Just imagine it.
I'm definitely imagining it.
Okay, wait. We need to schedule a sacrifice in here, Bad Boy Halo. This needs to happen.
No, there's only gonna be a handful of sacrifices. And
But
for
I can be the
very
first.
Specific reasons.
But I can be the first for no reason. Like imagine how cool it would be, like you taking my heart out and it's still beating. You know what I mean?
Look at the roof, Billy. That looks so cool.
Am I not interesting enough to you?
To sacrifice?
Yes.
I'm definitely not against the idea of sacrificing you. You know what? You join Green Faction, we'll sacrifice you here.
If I join Green Faction, can we sacrifice Luki?
Maybe. Honestly, he might be down with that. That'd be kind of cool.
You really think he'll be down to do that?
Who
That's
knows?
crazy.
I mean, we don't know unless
He'll be
we
like,
ask.
Bad? No! Why would you want to kill me, Bad?
And then I would say something like, I don't. Or do I? I don't know.
Bad, why don't you leave green and I leave yellow and we start a new faction and we just bring chaos into the realm together?
Mm-hmm.
Think about
I
it.
think you're gonna move this window down.
Think about it. Me and you together.
I'll say that. Whoa, that looks so sick. Fix the bottom column of the first column, the block direction. What? Bottom of
Imagine
the
what
first
we
column.
could do
Oh,
if we was just you and me.
No,
No
you're probably right.
yaoi distractions from Luki and Pangy kissing.
There's a
No
lot of
distractions
things
from
missing
having to
here.
force Luigi to wear a helmet. Locked in the grind.
Hmm.
You, me against the world.
I'm gonna see how this looks. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. 1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. There you go. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm
What do you
not
think about it?
objecting. I think that'd be kind of
Imagine.
cool.
It'll be
5,
really cool. Imagine if we get some
6.
like emo looking like faction. It will look all like emo and menacing. And then like imagine if it was like a secret alliance bad that no one knew about. And we have like armor sets with like we choose a color and we have armor sets with that color and we have a shield. And then the day of the fight everyone's expecting to be green versus yellow versus blue, but then
Ice cream.
plot twist. It's actually this new secret alliance faction comes out of nowhere. Bam, it's me and you. We're actually here to bring doomsday and kill everyone.
No, I like this idea. This could be a good idea.
And then
We just declare war on everybody.
yes,
It's
just me and
on
you.
site. You just have
And
to
it's on site
level
for
up.
everyone. Yes.
Yeah. 7.
Like I'll be down to do that. Like think about it. We can do like an actual hunt on the realm.
No, I like this.
And
idea.
everyone is on site.
Honestly, I feel like we should do that.
Alright. I'll do it. I'll just have to grind, but I'll do it.
No, you're definitely gonna have to grind a lot.
It's okay. You know why? You know why it's okay? Wait, I just gotta make a deal. Okay, let's just
We
make things
figured
more
out-
interesting.
I feel like you need to make a deal with the keepers and beg for free XP boost.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a
Just
deal.
ask
Don't
for
worry
a
about it.
12-hour XP boost, and we can grind you up from like 0 to 100.
Bad. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Bad. I don't think I will kill you. I don't think I want to kill you, and I don't think you want to kill me, and that's okay. Even if you want to respect it. I feel like we should make it more interesting though. There is one person that we both choose that we can't kill.
Got
You know, like
I
out of
that.
everyone, out of the entire pool, there's a single person that will have immunity from you and
Okay.
immunity from me.
I think that's a good idea. It'd keep things kind of interesting and spicy.
Okay,
Could
who will
lead-
you
so
pick?
who would you pick?
No, you first. Who will you
No,
pick?
you gotta go first. Who would you pick? Alright, so you
No.
pick Clown.
No, actually, no.
Okay, you'd pick Pangy.
No.
Hey, Pangy Wangy.
No. You're
Oh,
really
come on.
wrong.
You would totally pick Pangy.
No. That's crazy.
Probably Ross. You'd pick Pangy or Ross.
No.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Who
not
will you
fooling
pick,
anybody.
Bad?
Not to kill. That's a good question. I don't really like anybody. So that's a really, really good question.
Really?
Yeah.
So you say in a scenario where the world's ending and everyone's on their own, you'll kill everyone else.
Wouldn't go out of my way to kill anybody, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. What?
I don't know because I feel like you're playing a mind game with me right now. If you're not saying. So if you want me to say, you gotta make your pick.
What the fudge? This is crazy. What the fudge? 9, 8, 9, 8. So the next one should be 9. Okay, what was your question, Pilly? Sorry.
Oh, who are you picking? You have immunity.
To not take them off the list of people to be killed. I don't know, to be honest. I feel like I would pick someone like, I feel like I would probably pick Pangy. I feel like he'd be the one that I'd be like, how's that expected? That's like, I guess that is kind of expected. It kind of makes sense.
It is expected.
I mean, but it's just because there's like nobody else that would make a modicum of sense.
Oh, there's a creeper right there.
He was there since day 1.
There's another creeper, and there's another creeper up there. I think it despawned. You're good. You're chilling.
Pangy has been there through thick and thin.
I'll say it. Okay, if your pick is Pangy, my pick is Prince Sam. Actually,
I
surprised you
knew
didn't
you
even...
would pick Prince Sam if I didn't pick Pangy. Okay, I'm not picking Pangy. Who would you pick now? You'd pick Pangy, wouldn't you?
No, no, I'm not picking Pangy.
Prince Sam?
At all. Prince Sam is
the
literally...
guy that runs away from every conflict because he's afraid of dying, which is honestly fair and valid.
I don't think you understand.
He thinks I'm trying to kill him every time we chat.
And that's just his paranoia. That's just... Hey, I
can relate to being paranoid. I haven't even tried to kill him yet.
If you spent more time with me, maybe you'll understand what Prince Sam actually means to me, okay? I think you're missing some great Fofoka, but since you're all over Lukey and paying attention just to Lukey now, you're missing on great telenovela episodes. And that's on you.
No, I gotcha.
So yeah, like, it's really funny because if you were to put, like, how I will say this equation, you know, if you were to put in a room Pangy and then in a room Prince Sam, I'll pick Prince Sam. If you were to put in a room Owen and Prince Sam, I'll pick Prince Sam. And if you were to put in a room Clown Pierce and Prince Sam, I'll actually pick Prince Sam. So I hope that solves your questions for my reasoning.
It doesn't. So in other words, anyway,
what?
So when can we expect a Pilly 2 return, or a Pilly 3, or a Pilly 1 return?
I don't know. Soon. Soon. I'm trying to edit the video, bad.
Whoa. Okay.
But yeah, no, Pilly 2 is dead.
No. Wait, but Pilly 1 might come back.
I don't know. That's for you to find out. Although I'll say, I feel like this is kind of obvious that right now it's kind of lore talk. So, who are you talking to right now? That's a question. Exactly.
That's a good question. Sorry, I'm checking out my tickets. This society.
You know, I'll work it out.
By the way, my merch store.
But you know the rules. Your pick is your final pick still Pangy?
You want to check it out? Yeah, my final pick's Pangy.
I can go with that. My final pick is probably Prince Sam.
Okay, that's fair. 1 second, Pilly.
That's okay.
Okay, chat. We are having a sale. If you go to BadBoyHalo'sShop.com, it's BadBoyHalo's birthday week. Enjoy discounts on all items with free USA shipping until April 9th.
No, if I'm gonna be honest, chat, I genuinely think
forgot
that
to
there
bring this
was a
up.
moment where we were talking out of
So,
character, and then
free
definitely there was
USA
Rich
shipping.
in character.
So if you
Liz,
have not gotten the ghosty pin,
I think I should probably leave.
it's on
I
sale.
feel like I
Wow,
showed
it's
too
on
much,
sale.
and that's
Holy
not good.
crap. Wow, even the Fang Face hoodie's on sale. Dang, there's a lot of
I
stuff on
cannot
sale.
hear
chat.
you. What do you mean by that?
So, there you go, chat.
That is yapping.
Oh, sorry, I was
Stop yapping. Stop yapping.
Yay.
What are you promoting? What can I buy in there?
Pilly, did you know my merch store is having a birthday week sale for me?
Wait,
Free
really?
shipping on all USA orders.
Oh.
Until April 9th, and discounts on every single item, including
What?
the quilts. The quilts are so high
But
on
you have
sale.
quilts?
Yeah, and they're on sale.
What?
Yeah, everything's on sale, including my Fang Face hoodie. I really want to get a
Wait,
zip tee
I
at
want
some
a
point.
quilt.
There's only a handful left, Pilly.
I'll buy a quilt.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can actually see the one you're getting if you order them. 12 of those.
Whoa.
Oh, unserialized quilts.
But these are so cute.
I have one. They're very cool. The empty your pockets tumbler is still there, which we're gonna play another Hollow Knight thing at some point. So chat, if you want to get a quilt or you want to get any of the merch, including the ghosty pin, let me show you an image of what this looks like. In the boot, I totally forgot about the sale. I literally should have brought this up, but it totally did not occur to me. Like, every time I thought about it, I just forgot about it, Pilly.
It's okay.
But anyway, Pilly,
Kill Lukey. Kill Lukey. Kill Lukey. No. Oh, this is why I miss you as a teammate, Bad. Why did Pangy have to get between us? This is crazy. I should keep my head.
I'm picking up exactly what
only.
you're putting down.
If only.
Okay.
I want a pin.
You should check it out.
I'll get a
It's very
pin.
cute. I know
I'll get
how
it.
many of them we have left. It's interesting. Ooh. Thank you very much, Tigus. Oh, Pilly. Come down here beneath the thing. I've got to go check on something really quick. Do you want to hang out with the ghosties for a minute?
Okay.
Have a little-
I'll don't worry. Don't
more
worry.
Q&A
I'll
with
entertain
them.
them. Sure,
Just,
sure.
Don't kill me, okay? I'll be sad.
How would I kill you? I'm
My
level 0 and I only
God.
have this cookie.
Keep the door
I'll
shut.
die from your torns. I actually think that you will like one-shot me with your torns.
Kind of cool, actually. Okay, I'll be right back, Pilly. Yeah, I am, Tika.
Pill
So I'll be right
Pentor
back. 1
reference,
second,
yeah.
chat.
Oh, Pilly, you know you'll need to share Prince Sam with Pangy. Here's the thing. I think I'm more emotionally mature than Pangy, and I've been in polycules before, and I don't think I have an issue with that. I genuinely think, if anything, Pangy will probably be the guy who will have an issue with that. I don't mind sharing. I respect Prince Sam. He has a big heart. Big heart and 2 hands. Anyways, what do you guys want to know? I mean, I guess, to some extent, I was kind of trying to not in character, but I guess it kind of is, because I was just, you know. What were you saying earlier? I don't know. I don't quite remember. I was just... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't remember. He just got mad at Panky's looking out, but that's just me messing around. Do you think I'm actually genuinely mad? No, that's crazy. Like, do you think I'm getting down to Panky's level? That's actually insane. When I'm being like, I'm just saying it to kind of like cause drama, because I genuinely love drama. I love causing drama, so. And I'm kind of just also asking for attention. So, I mean, guilty, Your Honor, I guess. But I'm not it's not really that deep, to be honest. I mean, in a way, I was still asking Loki, and I was still friends with Loki, if you guys recall. I was still asking Loki to go to the ball and like being friends with him and hanging out with him, even though he's still friends with Pangy, so I do not see what the issue is. But at 2:30 a.m. Prince Sam, Loki gets mad possessive. Yeah, like that one time if he asked me who's your favorite teammate, and I replied Prince Sam. Because he was getting possessive that, you know, I'll say someone else. You want to look at that? I feel like it's kind of like a fun thing. Like, to be honest, in a way, I do kind of have, like, some sort of, like, kind of like anger but towards the guy. But it's just, like, I feel like it's more of, like, a pet peeve. There's something about him that just makes me, you know, kind of like me. Yeah. Will Glipglorp be around? Well, that's the side of the Glipglorp account gets some banned on the server, because I think currently that account is banned. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. I just feel like it's kind of funny to mess with Lukey. If I wanted him, I never mind him. Don't get me wrong, chat. I have reminded him so many times. If I actually wanted him dead, I would have killed him already. Like, he's only alive because I'm allowing him to be alive. You guys, I think I had like at least like a couple of times where I actually could have killed him if I wanted to, but I didn't because I am merciful and I think he should thank me for that. You can prank him while he was gone. I don't know if I have time for pranks, to be honest. I mean, it's almost time for me to lock in. I don't know if I can go around just doing pranks. Not really the best use of my time. At some point, one of the Baileys will have a happy, chill life. Oh, dude. Oh no, that's just not... That's never part of the equation. I'm so sorry, but it's just part of the curse. I don't think a Pilly ever gets a happy ending or a happy life, but we'll see. Surely things will work out for me, right? Surely, I mean, after all, it's kind of like... Oh, I can say this. This will be a spoiler. That would be silly of me. I can say this. Not yet. I mean, in a way, we'll see how things work, because I feel like in a way there's Prince Sam. We shall see. Surely nothing will go wrong between me and Prince Sam, at least not on my side. All your realms are kind of the same. Not quite, honestly. Waiting for Sam to get back from stripping. Kinda am. And to be honest, I feel like a lot of people just kind of make fun of me because I die a lot, but they're also forgetting that I'm actually dying because I'm allowing people to kill me in a way that and I think Pangy found that out today and has found that out recently, trying to kill other people and failing at it. And I think that's actually, if you ask me, that's actually quite hilarious. Because as far as I recall, most of my recent deaths have been very silly. orchestrated. You know, I've just been goofing around a little bit here and there, not really that taking it actual like real attention to not dying. And yeah, maybe Pengy has killed me multiple times. But honestly, from how I see it, that's kind of an L, dude. That is kind of a big L because Pengy has only succeeded to kill me when I was wearing no armor. So, to me, that's still a win. Like, I don't think Pengy has ever tried to... I don't think Pengy will even succeed to kill me even if I'm wearing an armor. That's how things are. I really like watching you happy. Well, there's no scenario in here where I end up being happy. He got sausage down to half a heart, but also again... What armor does sausage have? Some people forget that when I'm actually trying. Like, I didn't Pengy try and kill me the other day when I had no armor or something like that. I don't know if I had no armor or I had armor, but I recall him trying to kill me with like mine cards, and he actually did no damage. It was so funny. I just splashed. I just splashed a turtle master potion and did nothing. You guys are forgetting how much of a nerd I am. Yeah, no, I was talking to Clown about that earlier. Me and Clown were PvPing earlier. It's kind of a fun time. I do from time to time love to get my ass beat. Sorry, language. I mean, get my what is a PG way to say this? How do I say this in PG way? My bum beat. My butt. Yeah, thank you. I was looking for the word. Yeah, sometimes I do enjoy getting my butt beat in a PvP fight. Kick. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Anyways, so I was saying, yeah, no, me and Clown agreed that we don't want to hit each other for like an hour again. And we're not gonna fight or do any PvP on the server as long as PvP is kind of like this. I mean, I don't mind hitting people for an hour because I'm a stubborn person. I feel like everyone's kind of realized that I'm very stubborn. So, in a way, I'm willing to go to extreme lengths just to get what I want, and I feel like that's why, in a way, I'm very dangerous. Piano? I mean, I guess. If you guys want to count the conversation I had with Ban earlier, I feel like I didn't intend to do it, but that was kind of like very much in character. Which, I mean, spoilers, I guess, but you gotta analyze that. Why purpose is Secret Alliance? Because I feel like me and BadBoyHalo kind of get each other very... I'm gonna be fully honest. I think me and BadBoyHalo actually think very much alike, which is awesome. Why wouldn't I want the Secret Alliance with a guy that I know thinks exactly like me? He just wants to start violence and drama. I want to start violence and drama. Like, you know, you just sometimes want to watch the world burn. Sometimes I want to watch the world burn. And it will be a team of the noble expected. And I'm up for a show. I'm up for a show, and yeah. I just feel like, I'm gonna be honest. If you want me to say things as they are, I genuinely think BadBoyHalo deserves better teammates. And I'm gonna say it as they are. I think BadBoyHalo deserves someone as me as his actual teammate. Because, yeah, maybe, there was a Pilly who broke a lot of armors. Yeah, maybe there's a Pilly that just used a lot of resources. But at the same time, I know that the reason why BadBoyHalo keeps begging for me to be in green is because deep inside he knows that he kind of misses the late night grinds, because I can give him what his other teammates can't. I mean, if you want me to be honest, I'm gonna be honest. Peggy is sleeping all the time with when Bad's online. And to be honest, I have not seen Peggy grind more than an hour. And the last time that I saw him grinding, it was because an old version of me asked him to grind. So, I'm gonna be honest. Am I being a meanie because I can't swear? Yeah, maybe I'm being a meanie. I feel like, in a way, the reason why it will also work, it's because I know that, Bad knows what extent and what levels of locked in I can get on the realm, because he's seen it more than anyone else, and I feel like that's also why he really knows that I'm a good asset to have on my team. Kind of unfair to say this, I'm being a meanie. And I know that, but I'm just stating. I'm just saying facts. Peggy has college. Yes. Peggy has education. Yes. There's other things. Yeah. I'm just saying things. I forget you guys forget that I am own character. What is college stuff? Huh? Oh, you guys are gonna start defending Pengy? Are you guys still gonna defending? Okay. No, sorry. Didn't know you guys were gonna get like this. Why, you wanted me to get in character and suddenly it's an issue? I'm just being honest, man. Do I have an ego? Yes. Yes, I do have an ego, and rightfully so. And also then we can talk about Lukey, I guess. I mean, Lukey is awesome, but he has a yapping thing going on. I don't know how much he can yap out of situations. That's all I'm gonna say. You'll yap a lot? I know. But Lukey's key element to his success and his rival mostly is just yapping. I see you. I see what you're doing.
Die, Billy, die! Can I?
Am I wrong though?
No.
I'm not.
You are a professional yapper.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hold on.
So, are you finished?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, what is that sound?
What sound?
Sorry, I heard something. All right, Pilly. Time to continue building. Thank you, Pilly. That was a lot of help.
No worries.
So how's your day going?
Well, actually, it's going amazing.
Did you have a good lore discussion?
I guess so. I mean, sometimes I forget the chat kinda... It's a little bit of a pangy defender. Sometimes I can't take actual facts, but...
Pangy
it is
did
alright.
nothing wrong.
No, that's okay. I understand.
Okay. Yeah, because Pangy did nothing wrong. He's just a little guy. Hilly?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I need more, what do you call it? Basalt. I'm out of basalt. Hilly? Can you go get me basalt? Please?
Do you think I have the tools to get you Basal?
No. You would be a huge help though. If you cleaned up all of the bones out here. There's a bunch of corpses.
Sure.
What can I help you with, Pilita? Are you back yet, or are you not back?
Nope.
Yet? So I shouldn't
I'll message you. Oh no, don't worry. I'll reach out to you when I'm back.
Okay. Nice. Think I'm gonna have to go to the Nether, Pilly. Nope, never mind. I have more polished basalt here. Yay! All right. So here's my question for you. Who's your favorite BTS member?
Yoongi.
Why?
I honestly... Well, I mean, first of all, he's really cool. He has kind of like that vibe. He's kind of like me, for real. Also, he's a rapper, and he has a solo career, which is really cool. And he's also, outside of that, he's just a producer, too. So he's really talented with music. He produced a lot of, like, BTS songs and even produced songs for other artists. Besides from that, he plays the piano really good. I really like piano. Piano is one of my favorite instruments. But yeah, no, I feel like, I mean, he's really good. Like, to be honest, he is my favorite, like, in K-pop in general, rapper. I feel like his verses are really good. I feel like his songwriting's really good. I don't know. I feel like he's generally such a cool and creative individual, and also I feel like to some extent, in more like personal stuff, he's very outspoken about like mental illness and like things and going through life from like things like that. Even on his lyrics, which is very motivating. I guess as a person, you know, and inspiring too. And also how he had this like whole life story where he grew up poor, and then he tried to pursue his dreams to dedicate like to music and stuff, and how his parents didn't support him, and he even got to like a very bad accident at some point where he was trying to like when he was like starting on his like idol career. And I just think it's very inspiring to see how far he has gone as a person, despite how rough his start was, and how well he's doing now and everything. And yeah, honestly,
That's a
the
really
chillest
good
guy I
analysis.
know. Thank you.
Wow.
Is really inspiring. He's genuinely such a sweet and nice and kind person.
All right. Least favorite BTS member.
Oh, they'll crucify me for that. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Do you want me dead?
No. I just wanted to see what you'd say. No, they're all really good.
No, they're all really good. I actually, for a moment, I was like, wait, do I have one? And I was like, no, I don't have one. They're all really, like, actually really sweet and nice. They're actually all really awesome. So yes, no. My answer is no one.
That's cool. That's pretty legit.
Yes.
Mm,
I mean, I don't know why people are surprised. I used to be a big BTS fan.
It's interesting because I think K-pop in general is very polarizing for, I'd say, a lot of Western audiences to some degree. Because it's definitely different to, I think, what a lot of people typically listen to. Being 100%, like, when I first listened to K-pop, like, I was very like, this is really different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, I'll say though, I do have heavy criticism about K-pop. I will say I do feel that sometimes after I like stepped back from like K-pop, because I used to be such in like a K-pop mindset for like a lot of years, sometimes it feels a bit parasocial to me. I don't know, it's just kind of like complicated, and I also feel like sometimes it's not that deep with like people like creating like this like constantly fighting, like people that like hate the other K-pop group, just know like being like, oh, my group's better, actually your group is flopping, you're a flop, and all that. I feel like it's just generally not that.
No, I feel him. Well, it was interesting because I wasn't really a big fan when I first was listening to it, but then I kept listening to different, artists, different, groups, and I eventually found a couple that I was like, wow, okay. And the more you listen to it, the more you can sort of pick up the nuance, and it's just like any other music in that.
I feel like, I
takes
feel
a
like the
little
thing
bit.
about K-pop is a lot of people don't understand that K-pop is just a bunch of different genres. Like, that's the cool thing about people that only listen to K-pop, because for example, when you listen to something like, I don't know, like, let's say Taylor Swift, you already know like what type of songs she usually makes and what the usual vibe is for, right? You're not gonna expect some like crazy change. Meanwhile, on a K-pop album, you can get like some ballad, like soft songs, and then you can have like some crazy like EDM like songs, and then you have like the songs that are very like hip hop like bass, and then you have like the songs are just like very like different vibes, like maybe some of them are like more like jazz even, like it's just, yeah, it is like, I feel like that's something cool about K-pop, is like every group kind of has their own like color, you know what I mean? Every group kind of has their own like color, like how they sound like, because of course voices and the thing, but also at the same time each group just experiments and makes things so different for every comeback. And I feel like even with new albums, you will never guess like how any song will sound like, because they just are constantly like changing and trying new things.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is I think I can understand why a lot of people feel a lot of like resentment or uncertainty towards it, because it is a different sounding medium to maybe what some people are used to. But I've noticed that a lot of people who give K-pop a try end up coming back and going, okay, you know what? I wasn't expecting to like that. Like, that was me. That's how I felt. I wasn't expecting to like K-pop.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I feel like this is mostly like BTS, but I feel like BTS is really global. That people only listen to like, people only know like 3 or 4 songs, or like the mainstream song. And it's so sad, because I feel like BTS songs aren't even like, their best songs are not even like mainstream ones. They're like actually one of the older like album ones, and a couple of like the newer album ones. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess those are the ones that get really popular, because most of the newer like songs, the mainstream ones, are in English. But yeah, no, I feel like once I show like some of my friends so old K-pop or like BTS or even like not so mainstream songs, are like, wait, this is actually really good, I actually really like that song, and I'm like, see, yes,
No, I feel you.
yes, K-pop is, it is cool, because there's like, I just feel like there's a song for everyone.
Yeah.
And there's like groups for different music tastes too. What groups do you like, BadBoyHalo? You seem to like girl groups. I'm not gonna lie, you seem like a girl group guy.
Oh, that's a good question. In my opinion, I don't know. Most of the K-pop I listen to is on Epidemic Sound. I really like Adeline Payek. She's got
That's
a
cool.
really nice voice. But I've listened to a lot of Blackpink.
I have negative opinions about Blackpink.
That's fair. I mean,
I shall not share. That's just yeah.
no, I mean it. Like people can listen. I'm just saying I'm not as well versed in a lot of the
I just
bands.
what
Do you
I'm
have
gonna
any
say
you would
is
a lot of them? Do you have any
yeah.
groups you would recommend me check out?
Yes. I'll say, I mean, I will say Twice shouldn't gotten the success that Blackpink had, but that's just me being made. Twice is really fun. I feel like Twice. Okay, hear me out.
A Blackpink hater. What's the reason? Because a lot of the people
It's
in the
not
chat
hate,
are
but it's
agreeing.
like
What's the reason? What happened?
no. Okay, so the thing with Blackpink is like at the early, because I was there when Blackpink like debuted and everything, and but the thing with like Blackpink is that their songs are like okay, but Blackpink like barely even like made songs at the start when like there were like K-pop groups that had like whole discographies, albums, and everything. Blackpink had like 3 whole songs, and even till this day, it was just like very. At least what it felt like, very low effort from the group. And I feel like in K-pop there's a lot of things that go on in terms of like, you know, having like good people that has like good vocals, having like a solid like rap line, you know, there's like groups that have like really good like dancers, cuz you know, a lot of thing about K-pop is also like the choreography. And like, how do I say this? It's like kind of like when you go to a concert where you see like, it's all like the show, you know, they give the energy, the expressions, the vibes, and everything. It's like a whole thing that's kind of like. Yeah, and Twice, for example, Twice is awesome. Like Twice. I feel like Twice has such. Yeah, I feel like when I put Twice on, because I listen to a lot of like Twice songs, is when I want to have like a fun time. Because most of Twice songs are generally really like such a positive, like fun vibe. Yeah, Twice is really catchy, and like their choreographies are generally so silly and so goofy, and they have such good like stage presence. They're genuinely such good artists. Even like now, I'm very happy that New Jeans kind of became like a really good global group. And I'm kind of happy nowadays that actually there is like kind of like a girl group. Okay, because back in the day, like it was mostly only like male K-pop groups that were kind of like on the top of the charts and like very popular globally. But then recently there was a takeover from girl groups, which I honestly think that's so awesome. With like, for example, New Jeans, and I think the Seraphim, and I this is after I left K-pop, so I also know that there's other illicit. I don't know. There's like more like girl group now. Yes, I think there's a lot of them. Now they're all doing really well, and they're just making songs that are generally so catchy and so fun. I think that's awesome.
Okay. Nice. Alright. That's good info. Thank you.
No worries, no worries. I will say it depends, because I feel like I don't know if you like what type of like K-pop do you listen? Because I will also like if you want more like ballad, like actual like singers, because I think you mentioned that you like someone's voice. I feel like I could recommend someone like IU. There's another girl that I quite don't remember now. Solo artist, and she's really good. I feel like even Mamamoo. I feel like you will like. You will like Mamamoo, right? I feel like it makes sense. Oh, Sumi? Yeah, that's yeah.
Hilly, I'm back down here again. I gotta run really quick. So if you wanna chat with the chatters, I'll be right back.
Sure.
More lore conversation with Pilly, chat. Be right back, sorry.
More conversation, I guess. Ooh. Yes, but Mamamoo, they have such cool vocals, chat. I feel like Bad will appreciate that. So, like, can you give us well, I mean, K-pop Rex is just, I used to be a BTS kind of like main only. I didn't listen to a lot of people, but it was kind of like BTS only. Hold on, I'm getting there. Yeah, I don't know if people want a lore conversation anymore. I don't think people can handle a lore conversation anymore, knowing how toxic the chat got a second ago. I mean, to be fair, I was being meanie, but I don't know if you guys will be able to handle a lore conversation. I don't want the chat to start fighting each other. That's okay. Anyways, out of character conversation. Who was the admin who named that Keeper of the Realm Newt? I want to have a chat with them because I've been going about the keepers and Luki and this whole like idea of the Maze Runner, and there's a keeper that's named Newt. I'm actually gonna kill whoever did that. Like I was so obsessed about Newt during my entire like everything. Like till this day I love Newt. Like I genuinely, the reason why I watch Maze Runner over and over again is always gonna be about Newt. I love Newt's character in Maze Runner. Who did that thing? Because that Newt's not just a common name. Someone did that on purpose. Someone heard me talking about Maze Runner and Luki and like the Keepers of the Realm, and someone was like, alright, we gotta get a Keeper of the Realm. His name Newt. I actually had like a whole like whiplash from when I saw someone talking about a certain Newt on the Keeper side, and I was like, what the hell, dude? What the actual hell? And dude, like I'm sorry, even like my first like name that I used when I first like transitioned was Newt. Like that's crazy. That's why I had such like whiplash, because that is crazy. Who did that? Really? Yes. Anyways, that was out of character, of course. I don't know how I should know about someone talking to you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Who's that? Don't know anything. Do they even know what you yap? Thank you. I don't think TR will know Maze Runner. I think TR would have been in Maze Runner. Just not in the same maze from the movie, but I definitely see my character being in a maze. A maze scenario. Yep. Can I ask a question on character? Sure. You can ask questions, just make sure if they're in character or out of character. Fashion aesthetic, to be honest, I don't know. It is an out of character question. Hi mate. Hi Pinks. If this is an out of character question, I feel like it'll probably be, I like clowncore a lot. I really do. I really enjoy that. I also really like kind of like grunge. I kind of struggle a lot because I wish I looked like I wish I looked that way, but then also my body is built in some way that if I use those quotes, it does not work on me, so I kind of struggle to make it work sometimes. But I kind of like the grunge. I also really like kind of like old like 2012 kind of like emo thing that, you know, they're like seen kind of like, yeah. How's cinematic coming along? I've actually kind of grown to like it a lot. I was nervous that it was not gonna be good enough, but I'm kind of grown to like it a lot. Just when you're asking questions, just make sure to ask if it's in character or not out of character. Hope you have a good night. Thank you. I'm reading the chat as we speak. I'm not moving because I'm reading the chat. I have the chat open. Have you had breakfast today? I actually ate a while ago in the afternoon. That was my breakfast. Could you deal with TR Pilly? I feel like I'll definitely after the realm or after like a few months. I definitely have to do like a rundown and everything. What is your favorite flower in and out of character? Wither roses, of course. What vibes Bailey 3 is gonna have? What color schemes are we feeling? I mean, I think you're kind of looking at it right now. I mean, isn't it kind of obvious? The vibes, I don't know. Just grab some egotistical, narcissistic guy that has a god complex on him. That is all in for having fun and have some gray morals that are probably not held to the normal human standards. Kinda like how Bad does it. And Lord Pilly 3 is also gonna hate Pangy. You guys are gonna have to find that out. Lord question, why did your BBH not get a book from Pilly 1? I feel like mostly I was just messing with BadBoyHalo, if I'm being honest. I just kinda wanted to... I kinda just wanted to mess with him. I could have wrote a book if I wanted to. But it was kinda more funny if I didn't. So I did not. I think Pilly 3 is gonna be so entertaining. I want him to be a menace. Yeah, that's also why I feel like, in a way, it would be great to team with Bad. Because I feel like there's a lot of things that me and Bad will agree on. Which is kind of scary to say, but yeah. Will the tier Pilly still being yellow as a fire? I'm aware. You guys will have to find that out when I come back. No more spoilers. Why does Pilly 3 think like BBH? Because they're the same, dude. Not to some extent, but I feel like Bad will probably be nicer than Pilly 3. It's crazy. Is Pilly 3 gonna go by a Pilly 3 in a specific name? I kind of don't like the Pilly 1 and Pilly 2. I'm not gonna lie. I never liked it. They'll have their own individual names. You guys will probably have to find that out soon. Is there any script how Pilly 2 story went? Nah, I usually just improvise on the fly. If I'm being honest. I was not meant to be that toxic to Pangy. I was not meant to do that at all, actually. The reason why this whole like spiraling down with Pangy started was because Pangy started it. And then I was like, "Oh, you wanna be a freak? I'm gonna out freak you. I'm gonna scare you. Oh, you wanna start beefing with me this way? Sure. I'll make it 10 times worse for you." Mission accomplished? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be so for real. It was more of like, well, if you're gonna be this way, I'm gonna be this way to you, but 10 times worse. Because that, you know, sometimes you shouldn't provoke people expect them not to become. I don't know how to. There's like questions that I won't answer because I feel like that's like spoilers. I'm not gonna just spoil everything. We'll get more 12-hour grinding. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be honest with Prince Sam never joined the realm. I don't think I'll be grinding at all. I kind of gave up on it, but then Sam seems very enthusiastic about grinding, and I just kind of miss having a teammate that grinds and I can, play and grind with, because I feel like some degree that was me with bad. But yeah. Oh, the Pilly 2 died? Well, Pilly 2 died, being shot in the back by Penguin. The ball. What cut energy, girly? I feel like Pilly 3 will definitely. I'm gonna try and keep his aura up as much as I can. If you ask me if he's gonna be down bad at the moment he sees Clown Pierce logging on, that's not happening anymore. I actually wouldn't mind starting some beef against Clown again. Not that type of way, more just being like a little like not like PvP rivalry. Don't get your hopes up. It's kind of like that, like clashing between the characters will be cool. That depends if Clown logs on the realm enough, because I did have plans to do lore with Clown as Pilly too, but he never logged on, so. Will the new Pilly propose a team to VH? I feel like that already has happened. I feel like that's kind of in lore. I don't know, we shall see what happens. I don't know, I feel like Clipcorp's gonna maybe either leave forever or stay forever. I don't know. We missed lore with Clown? Not yet. I haven't done lore. I don't know. I'll say it. Kind of find it interesting how Clown keeps making thrones everywhere he goes, and he just sits on it. Is he making a chair? He's making a throne. Why is he making a throne? He could just make a chair. He could actually just make a place to sit. Why is he making the throne?
Ah, Pilly.
What?
Pilly.
Hmm?
Pilly.
What?
Ah! Hello.
Hello?
I'm back.
I see.
How are you doing, Pilly?
Good.
I miss Glip Glorp.
Well, Glip is dead.
I feel like Glip Glorp can make a return at some point. What
Maybe.
if Glip Glorp was like the hero the whole time? He was like trying to help us out. And we were like, just couldn't understand him, and Glip Glorp was like, Glip Glorp, which translated to quickly.
I'll just ask Toby
have
to
to
unban my account, because I do have a Glip Glorp Minecraft account that I bought that's named Glippy Glorp. I'll ask him to unban it so I can like bring him back, I guess.
Glip Glorp.
Anyways, I think I must depart.
Huh?
I think I must depart. I don't know.
Okay. Honestly, that's probably good, because I have to leave in a little bit. So. Alright, Pilly. I guess this is goodbye for now.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping the chat company. Can I kill
Always. Can we at least do it in like a cool way?
you? Yes, we can.
Okay, follow me. By the way, if you expect to do any sort of like alliance with me, I hope you know that I'm gonna. I hope you know that I'm gonna do it in a contract. Something. I don't trust
Crazy.
you.
It's propaganda. Alright.
Alright. Wait. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, Billy. Are you ready?
I was born ready to die.
Take this! Any last words, Pilly?
See you in 3 days.
Ah!
You missed! You missed! You missed!
Okay, hold on. Let's redo that. Alright, let me try it from this side. Alright. Alright, any last words, Pilly?
Yes. See you in 3 days.
Wrong, Pilly. See you. When I see ya.
Wait, you need to kill me again. Hold on, you need to kill me again. Wait, it wasn't a one live. Hold on. Hold on, you need to kill me again.
Oh, okay. Well, run back here.
Yes, I'm going back. Don't worry about it. I just decided that I shouldn't have my respawn point being at spawn, because every time I die, people just look at me at spawn.
Pilly?
I'm
Where are
going,
you?
I'm going.
Pilly?
I am going
looking
to
for
Yellow
you.
Castle. Yes, I'm at Yellow Castle.
Ooh, let me kill you while you're sitting in Foolish's chair. That's a
Okay.
good place to kill you.
Okay. I'm going to full.
Alright. This is perfect. Oh wait, you're not here yet.
Yes, because I'm walking. I'm poor and broke.
Where are you?
Going. Okay, I'm in here. Where are you?
Alright,
Where
here we
are
go.
you?
Foolish! Foolish, I'm here! Where are you, Foolish?
There is no foolish.
Billy!
I am the new king of the realm.
Why are you sitting in the King Foolish's chair?
Because you know what? I deserve this chair more than Foolish ever did.
No
And
one
I'll
could
say it.
ever replace our king.
No, I'm not a replacement. I'm an upgrade.
You take that back! Everyone knows how loyal I was to the king.
To the king? If you were loyal to the king, you still be loyal to the king, which is me. I am the new king, and you shall obey me, bad boy Halo. That's the rule.
King? You're no king. You're a monster.
All kings are monsters, bad boy Halo. You said that yourself.
Foolish was 10 times the king you were. I won't allow
Do
you.
you mean it?
Yes.
Well, I think I already did.
I won't allow you to besmirch his throne and his good name.
Really? Because look at this.
Yes.
Look at this. I am rubbing my butt
Stop it!
in his chair.
Stop it! That's his.
What are you gonna do about
chair.
it? What are you gonna
that
do
chair
about
is
it?
for Foolish butt only.
You obey me now. Put down your weapon.
My heart belongs to one king. And you are not that king.
What? No, this can't be! This is not how it's supposed to go! This was all part of my plan! You were supposed to be under my command!
You miscalculated. Now die, tyrant.
You would never do that to me.
Oh, but I already have.
Oh! Goodbye, Pat. Have a good night.
Good night. See ya.
See ya!
Yay! I got to kill Pilly. Yay! Yeah. Cinema. Alright, that was fun. Thank you, Pilly. Have a good night. I'm gonna end stream momentarily. I'm happy with the progress we made, chat. Look, we've got a little wall. The inside I feel is looking a lot nicer. We finished that window. We finished this window. I'm gonna carve this all the way across, and then I'm gonna take and expand. See this thing, chat? I'm probably gonna bring it about there. Son of a muffin. So it'll look like one continuous hallway. So food for thought. That's what I'm gonna do. But anyway, very nice. Oh, I'm chat. Anyway, I will have to run shortly, chat, because I am going to go see the Craft movie. Anyway, food for thought. All right, let's go to check out the art, chat. So I'll give you my full unbiased review tomorrow of the film. Okay. Does anyone know how long it is? Like how long is the movie? Not that long, is it? Oh, I hope not. No, I'm already connected. Yeah. But hi Pancakes, by the way. I hope you're doing good. An hour and 40 minutes. It's an hour and 40 minutes too long, chat. I'm just kidding. I'm looking forward to it. Woohoo! All right. Let's go see what we got on the painting. Ooh, this is pretty. We also found out there was a bug. That looks so cool. Zara, oh my goodness, what the fudge? How to Train Your Dragon. That is so cool. Oh, this is so pretty. Wait, what the fudge? Oh my gosh. What the fudge? Whoa. I need to turn on like entity view distance because this is amazing. Whoa. On. Let's do this. I can't hop in F4. This is so cool. Oh my goodness, Murmur. This looks amazing. Okay, I'm gonna save the art just so we don't lose it. Holy fudge, that is flipping awesome. Actually flipping awesome. I love how cool that is. Expand one. Expand one. Expand. Copy. Scan. Save museum. Canvas. A122. All right, very pretty. Halo was an angel who dressed as a demon, not knowing become. Aw, that's kind of cool. I like that lore. Also, this is awesome. Foolish is tiny. I am the tall one. I feel like I'm being bullied, by the way. But this is great. Thank you very much, Colbert. This is very cool. Human version. Ooh, what is over here? What is this? Oh, answer. I wish we could see the museum days. That's why I'm saving it. At some point, we'll have like a catalog that we can like paste all the stuff. Hey, we could probably paste it like on a map and you could theoretically load up a specific version. That'd be kind of cool. All right. I really love the art, chat. You guys are cooking it. Blind, deaf, old. So true. I'm loving it. Very cool. He been dead. You killed Koala? Oh, nerd. See, man. This is very cute. I like this art style, by the way. This is really cute. The alternate checkerboard pattern is very cool. That had to be a lot of work. Aw, this is pretty. Look at this. Quada as a dragon. Quada as a dragon. And I really love this murmur. Very cool art, guys. I do have to run, though. I gotta speed off. But thank you, everybody. I don't want to be late. Actually, I got a little bit of time, but I do have to hurry because it's a long drive. All right, everybody. This is really cool. Thank you so much. You guys are great. I will see you guys next time. Let me see if someone's going live. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back, chat. But I need to run. I'm gonna be late, chat. I'm gonna be late. It's like a 30 to 40 minute drive. Ugh. So sorry, friends. Please forgive me. Fudge. Does anyone know if Ruru's is live yet? I was gonna rate Ruru's. Hold on. I doubt. 1 second. Okay. All right. Anyway, chat. So give me a second. You're just gonna have to listen to me while I'm getting ready. Anyway, how is your guys' day going? Are you guys having a good day? Is everything going fine? Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm back, chat. Okay, I'm reading Ruru's. Thank you, and Tommy. Goodbye, friends. I'll see you later. Look at how great I look. All right, I'll see you. I'll let you know what I thought of the movie tomorrow. You all smell, but I love you anyway. Bye. Oh, before you go, make sure you're following. All right, I'll see you later, chat. Bye-bye. Buenas noches, bon nuit. Bye. Descansa. See ya. Bye-bye. Later. Reading.